Flip the lip the bird. Hi. Everything exploded. Holy crap. So, Conspiracy Music Studios, go subscribe to their channel, but also beware because his stuff is so good that your computer just can't handle it. It'll top itself. It's crazy. It'll just be like, oh, it's too amazing. I think that's what happened. I don't know. So the other computer that I play everything on that had the audio issues last night, that was fine. That's been running the whole time. No dramas. Happy as Larry it was. The streaming computer that drives the stream and does everything else, it just froze. All the sound went because all the sound runs through this PC and all the streaming and blah, 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 blah. It just absolutely froze. Couldn't like Alt Control Delete anything. So obviously turned it off and on again because that's what you do. And yeah, the power button was just flashing an orange light at me, which means either it's drawing too much power, which it shouldn't be because there's not enough in it to draw too much power, or something had been unseated. So what I think happened is at some point during the house move 2 weeks ago, either the GPU or the RAM or something internal in the PC box just unseated itself a little bit. So during that gap, and thank you so much to Max for diving in and giving everybody somewhere to go at the last possible second, and for offering to just keep going. You're an absolute hero. Hopefully that won't be needed. We'll see in the next 5 or 10 minutes. So while all that was going on and you lot were doing whatever it is you were doing, I've unplugged everything from that PC, opened the case, ripped everything out of it, and quickly rebuilt the computer. And it's working. Who the hell knows? Welcome back to the Debunkatorium, everybody. So apparently I've just decided audio issues aren't enough for me. We're just going to destroy computers now entirely. Not the start I was hoping for in the run into the end of day 1 and the start of day 2 of the Critical Stream-a-thon. I think that goes without saying. When everything just shits the bed, that is not ideal. Not ideal at all. Yeah, that's cool, mate. I think we'll be okay now. And if not, everyone can just deal with it and we'll wear it. As a backup plan, I can just like rip the GPU out of this and whack an old one in, which means I need to turn some stuff off and blah, blah, blah. That'll take a little bit of doing. The only other option really is to like quickly install OBS and have half-assed overlays and everything on the other PC and try to do it all on one if it all goes to pot. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think we'll be okay. What I did want to check is while you were sleeping or while my computer was sleeping, we had a couple of more donations to Critical Think's GoFundMe. The link for that is at the top of the chat. You got the QR code here on screen. I'll headbutt it. You got the tally down there, and you can see the tally's moved. $33,916 is where that is sitting right now, for a grand total of 7,757 Imperial credits of the realm, which is fantastic. Don't believe me? Check this out. I built a thing. There you go. There's too much going on this, but you get the idea. There it is. That's where we started. 26,159, 33,916 total. 7757. Boom. Excuse me. Jack Fetter for 10 United States Freedom Bucks said, hate to kick you when you're down, but that's me. But my mum said, your chair leg might be on the network cable cutting off signal. Just saying, she's available for assistance. Perfect. She's my new IT specialist, because that sounds perfect. What you don't want to do, people, is put a kink in your Ethernet cable, because it is like a garden hose that if you pinch it like that, none of the internets can get through, and you don't want to clog up your internets. the August to fix that, and the internet drain cleaner are really, really expensive. Bit of drama is what we've had. Good news is, I've got a drink here, and I've got another drink ready to go. Don't know what it is. Never tried it before. Could be disgusting. We'll find out together, and that will be very exciting. Sarah Jane says, could be worse. My current PC is onboard Intel graphics only. I can't justify building a new one. Yeah, it's... yep. No, I ran just on board for a little while. That didn't last long. I spent a fortune on GPUs. Proby says, my old desktop used to have a bad CPU overheating issue. Then I drove 1,200 kilometers bouncing around up to here, and the heatsink must have settled better. It was fine after. Yeah. Or just like the dust and stuff that it collected through air vents or whatever act as a extra thermal paste or something. Just don't clean it. That's what you gotta do. Never clean that machine. It'll be fine. I have completely lost my train of thought of what I was going to do. I wanted to test out the playing audio. That appears to have worked. But I think you'll all agree, understandably, I'm a little bit gun shy now in terms of trying to play something else. What can we do? Oh, there was something. That's what I was going to look for. I need to go to my subscriptions in the YubTubs. That's not it. Oh, I want to watch this because a bunch of people have been talking about it. Yeah, and I want to check it out. Quiet you. I'll deal with you in a second. There's a very kind, amazing, and super funny gentleman from the UK on the interwebs. He goes by the name of Culture Cats. Yes, Culture Cats. You can search him up on YouTube. It's Cats with a Z, because of course it is. And my first video was about King Nico ripping off Eric Dubé's video, and it turns out Eric Dubé was actually ripping off King Nico's stream and stuff. And I got my wires crossed, and Cats had hosted Nico in a debate, so it was all tangled up. But Cats and I got to messaging and talking on that, and he helped me out with like the Fraud Almighty vid. I've gone onto Cat's stream. We've done the weekly news thing on the 810 Cats channel. Really good dude. Love him to death. But he's put out a video about dearth, and you know I love a bit of dearth around these parts. But apparently, he got an email from Dave Weiss or his team that absolutely sickened him. And there's this whole thing about Radiant Technologies and dearth apparently doing his best to unalive some people and discourage them from, you know, real medical treatment and to try some snake oil. So I really want to check out this video. So we're all going to watch it together. I don't know if I'll pause and interrupt. I might if Dave says something really stupid and disgusting, but otherwise we're just going to let Cats do his thing. Cats, I hope that's all right. If not, I'm doing it anyway, but I'll apologize if it's not cool. But I will encourage all of you to go and check out this video on Cat's channel to give him the views as well. So we'll go to the viewing screen and we'll give this a shot. And if the computer dies, I guess I'll see you again in 10 minutes. Here we go.
Right, all I can say is, even if you've gone off my content, I implore you to watch this. I genuinely believe that people's well-being and safety depend on getting this information out there. There's going to be no silliness, no messing about. Let's just get straight into this, and we'll keep it short and sweet. I was looking for a video to make this weekend, and I stumbled across, deep inside the rabbit hole, Flat Earth Dave, David Weiss, whatever he goes by, stumbled across his channel, 107,000 subscribers, a lot of you know him, and he had a video here about something called the Plasma Geo. It looks like it's some kind of wellness device. At the end of it, there was an email here, info@theflatearthpodcast.com. So I thought, I will email that. And it's not just YouTube, actually, he's putting that out. He's also mentioning it on Twitter as well, etc. But anyway, I emailed it. Before I did that, I wanted to make sure, because Flat Earth Dave often mirrors videos that the email address at the end was actually his email and not the email of somebody that he was mirroring. But when I Googled the email address, it does appear that when he's on podcasts, this is the email address that's given us his contact information. So I was very confident. I could only assume that I was emailing Dave. So I said this: "Hi, Dave. I was just watching the latest video and wondered if you could give me a little bit more, tell me a little bit more about the Plasma Geo, so what it does, how much it costs, how it works, etc." This is what he told me, and it's sickening. He told me his good friends make it, but he handles the purchase process for them. I don't know the legality about whether I can show you his exact email or not at this point. If it turns out I can, I will. But for now, I'm just quoting him as accurately as I can. He told me his setup is about $12,000, but he's only ever seen them perform miracles. He told me he's seen people with stage 4, now you know what word this is, you know what word that is, who were sent home to DIE, right? He's seen them completely recover. If anyone from YouTube is reviewing this, I am not endorsing this, I'm putting it out there as misinformation to...
Yeah, I'm hearing that echo too. I'll fix it. If you can all bear with me, it's only like another 3 minutes of the video. And then when we have a chat about this, yeah, I'll have a look at it and fix it up. It only just started. I've been hearing it the whole time. So I'm not sure what's going on there. But I've been tweaking the audio sync. So maybe that's it. Anyway, let's dive back in.
Calling it misinformation so people don't fall for this, all right? He's told me people with Parkinson's that could not walk out after 3 sessions. He told me his friend had aggressive, this word here is colon, and again, you know what this word is. But now doctors can't find it. They can't find you know what that word is beginning with T. And again, I'm trying not to trigger warnings or anything like that. He told me if it wasn't out of my price range, he'll help me select the proper setup on a call. Or the replier did. When it comes to how does it work, he told me it creates a biomorphic field allowing life force to thrive in every cell. And this biomorphic field was transmitted in the old world by the natural infrastructure of free energy buildings. I mean, what does that even mean? Hogwash. Really saddening, he said that he treated a friend with it. And after 15 sessions, the growth he was treating hadn't reduced in size. Now, it was a non-cancerous growth, thyroid, so it was non-cancerous, which is good. But he said it didn't reduce in size. Now, I obviously would interpret that to be, obviously, it doesn't work. But he followed that up by saying, well, would it have been bigger if not treated? The reason this is really worrying for me, and I think it's in the public interest, is if we look at his channel, he's got 107,000 subscribers. Now, if just one person, 107,000, this has already been seen over 1,300 times. If just one person emails him and gets the same response I have, right, and they are gullible enough to buy the product, first of all, how much money are they losing? And secondly, how much faith are they going to have in that product? And what effect will that have on their decision to take or not take conventional treatment? And the reason I'm pointing that out is because nowhere in the emails I received did it mention conventional treatment. It didn't.
Yeah, this is gross. This is legit gross. We probably don't even have to watch the rest of the video, and we will. I'm just conscious of the fact that we've been playing it for 4 minutes. Yeah, I know, Brandon. I'll have a fiddle now while I'm chatting to you lot. Open volume mixer. I did fix this before. How did I do it? Brilliant. No, it wasn't that. And it wasn't that. Somewhere. All sound devices. That. No. It was elsewhere. Here.
Didn't say this, right?
It was these settings I was messing around with, and that's how I fixed it last time.
It didn't say My friend had aggressive, you know what that is, right? But combined with conventional treatment, didn't mention that at all. Conventional treatment, radiotherapy, chemotherapy wasn't mentioned in the email at all. Just this. Really, really, really worrying. Now, I don't want anybody to take this video as me accusing anybody of doing anything illegal or not illegal, because I don't know the law. All I know is in the UK, and I know that Flat Earth Dave is based in the US, obviously. In the UK, the 1939 Cancer Act prohibits people from selling products and claiming that they can cure cancer. That will be prohibited in the UK. So based on the back of that, I have already contacted and sent the information I've got to the MHRA in the UK, and it's up for them to decide if something illegal is happening or not. Not for me, because I don't know. But I do know, having dealt with them in the past, when I've seen products that I suspect something dodgy might be going on, at times they have contacted the relevant authorities in the US. But again, I'm not accusing anybody of that. I'm just saying that is what I've done. I'm not just putting this video out for you guys, so you can be aware of this product and the claims that might be made about it. I've also contacted the MHRA here for them to decide if something is legal or not. It's the most sickening thing I've seen. Anyway.
Thank you, Kat. That is absolutely disgusting. Because yeah, there's no dual sources illusion. It's just Windows 11 being Windows 11. I don't know. In my ears, that echo just stopped all of a sudden. So I can't even really diagnose it. I don't know. And it did it before as well. So it's got to be, it's my capture card. It's got to be. It sucks. I need to replace it. Anyway, hi, 18 Cats. Greetings. Welcome along. We're just watching your video. Yeah, it's one thing for Dearth to have an app that quantifiably leaks user data, doxes their location, compromises people's physical safety, all in the name of making a buck. He sells it for $3 pop and an $11 a year subscription. He's made hundreds of thousands of dollars off the back of that thing. Constantly lies about it being safe, and also constantly lies about the fact that he lies about the number of users. There's only like 33,000 active users of the app, not millions as he claims, because he's a lying, scamming, grifting asshole piece of shit. But this stuff is gross. There was a personality here in Australia who Katz has probably heard of, Pete Evans. He was a TV chef who during the pandemic apparently lost his mind. He was selling these like tanning beds and all sorts of stuff for tens of thousands of dollars on his online store, claiming that, you know, they prevented or cured COVID-19, which was obviously garbage, and was taken to court, and he got smackerized for it. He's a nutter. This is exactly the same thing. It is the worst kind of pseudoscience. There is absolute, like, we could search all night for any kind of evidence backing this crap up, and we won't find it. There'll be no peer-reviewed papers or anything else saying, yeah, this stuff is absolutely functional and works, because it doesn't. It is pure, unadulterated snake oil. And at the best of times, through being a flat earther and proselytizing about that and embracing and promoting every single kind of conspiracy theory under the sun, from flat earth to tartar sauce or tartaria, to Holocaust denial, to the denial of the existence of nuclear weapons, to claiming that the dingo fence here in Australia is actively guarded, which it isn't. Made a video about that. You should check it out. Like, he's always preying on vulnerable people, preying on people's fears, preying on their insecurities, preying on their ignorance, in many cases a lack of education, a lack of ability to think critically. He embraces that, and he goes for the jugular because people like Dearth know who their marks are and they can find them really easily. That's why Dearth goes on every single podcast he can and just carpet bombs his dirt. And we've watched it here on the channel. You've seen it with Toon. You've seen it with FTFE. You've seen it when Creaky or Cats or any debunker has covered them. They tailor, or he tailors his dirt presentations to the audience he's delivering it to. Subtle little tweaks, but he knows who he's talking to most of the time, unless it's Dr. Shiva. And he tweaks his message. But this crap, claiming that it can cure cancer, claiming that it can cure Parkinson's. He's going after people living with these conditions, and in most cases, like suffering severely with them. Hey, I've got a way to relieve all this pain and discomfort that you go through every single day. Just, go and spend a ridiculous amount of money on something that doesn't work and it'll fix you right up. Not just them, but also their families, also their friends, their children, any of their relations, anyone that they're close to. He'd be out there promoting this crap in the hope that somebody who knows somebody, or someone who knows someone who knows someone, 3, 4, 5 steps removed, will just pass the message on, word of mouth. Hey, I heard about this thing. Maybe you should check it out and give it a shot. And if those people are desperate enough, they'll fork out the money. They'll put themselves through this crap. And if there's any benefit to be had at all, you bet your ass it is pure placebo. There is zero medical benefit to anything in that. I don't even have to watch that podcast to know it because I've seen it before. We all have. It is crap. It is absolute, as CC would say, bullshit. And that is way over the line. There's a reason why on this channel I didn't want to go after small people after the Steve experience, because really they're not hurting anybody. They're hurting themselves, and I find that very, very sad. But they aren't the problem. They are a symptom. They are victims. And they're victims of people like Flat Earth Dave, who encourage them, who feed them, feed their addiction, mislead them, guide them up the wrong path constantly, and steer them away from facts and reality. And they're the problem, which is why on this channel we cover stuff like Flat Earth Dave. We cover your Witsits. We talk about Ratzoid when he's a horrible, disgusting piece of shit. Because it matters. They're the ones hurting people. Because they're the ones getting the attention. They're the ones with an audience. Or that Ratzoid is shrinking and everybody hates Witsit now. But you get what I'm saying, right? So yeah, thank you, Cats, for making that video, because it is super important. And I'm glad you called it out. I've been out of the loop, so I've missed all that. Or at some point, I suspect I would have picked up on it. But like, no excuse. That is awesome. And thank you for doing that. And yeah, another thing, I suspect that Dearth will have to be on the lookout for a tap on the shoulder from law enforcement or some sort of regulatory agency at some point. We hope. Because he needs to get his comeuppance, because this stuff shouldn't be let slide. He's an absolute disgrace, and he's absolutely disgusting, and it will hurt people, and people will lose their lives if they buy into this crap. And there has to be repercussions for that. He can't keep doing what he's doing and be allowed to get away with it. The only reason he's still doing what he's doing is he's never faced a negative consequence for it. And it's long since passed. I hope Shifty gets his class action up with the legal agency about the app. I really, really do. He's got a much better chance than Mikey Smith has suing CSA. But I hope somebody takes him to task over this crap. And you might be sitting there thinking, well, none of this affects me. It doesn't matter. Like, no one I know deals with Flat Earth Dave. He's nowhere near me. Even here in Australia, he doesn't reach out here. That's not true. You can go to my Discord. A friend of mine who was in the middle of bumfuck nowhere here in Australia sent me a photo. Granted, it was kind of funny because it was scrawled on a public toilet wall, but flatearthdave.com, out in the middle of nowhere. So somebody out there has received enough of Dave's transmissions to want to share that knowledge with people taking a dump in the outback. That's a problem. If it's reaching out there, you bet your ass it's getting to your neighbours and people who live around you. Makes me really, really angry and not good enough. But that's part of the reason why we're all here tonight, because someone who doesn't make me angry is Critical Think. Critical Think went to Antarctica just to prove people wrong on the internet. And he did so by showing how showing how the weight of an object changed based on longitude latitude. He witnessed a 24-hour sun. We saw him on Toon Stream earlier today, running around in Chile and Antarctica with a trundle wheel, taking measurements, doing actual science. There's even video footage of one MCToon recording said measurements. It was very, very cool. But we're here to raise money to cover the cost of that trip. Speak of the devil, Critical Things like Beetlejuice. Say his name 3 times and bang, there he is. Welcome to the Debunkatorium, CT. Great to have you along. I'm just pimping your fundraiser. So we're raising money for Critical Think all friggin' weekend to help him recover the costs of going to Antarctica and doing the Lord's work. And by Lord, I mean Carl Sagan. So we've got right there. Give you a little tickle. Here you go. Hello QR code. That's QR code. If you're watching on a TV or a big screen, and why wouldn't you be? Because I'm gorgeous. You can hold your phone up to that and do the QR code thing, and that'll take you straight to this page, which is Critical Think's GoFundMe, and you can click on the Donate Now button. It's a great button. I highly recommend it. And you can throw money at him. Be aware, if you do that, GoFundMe will, by default, encourage you to leave a 15% tip. You can move that slider any way that you want to either increase the amount of tip you want to leave and just give GoFundMe free money, or you could go the other way as well and give them nothing. That's entirely up to you. Just be on the lookout for that one. Also, be on the lookout for the sign in name and username fields so that you don't dock yourself like myself and Sarah Jones have in the last month or so. But you can leave a donation there. That'll update the thing over here. Here, I can't figure out pointing. Pointing's hard. There. The little progress bar thing. That'll update, which is called the little bar will move, which is brilliant. And a notification will pop up on screen here in the Debunkatorium. You'll be immortalized forever on the internet. And that's all any of us really ever want. You can also click on the link at the top of the chat, thanks to Joe Black, who for the second time this evening, after my computer shit itself, has posted that link up there for everybody's enjoyment. And I'm keeping track of all the fundage, and I'm just checking the amounts. Have we had anything new come through? That says 916, which is a beautiful thing. I'm waiting for it to refresh. Come on, computer. 916, same number. Yeah, so since we started the Critical Stream-a-thon last night, I'm going to say it again because it blows my mind, 7,757 Australian dollars raised for Critical Think in less than 24 hours. This community is phenomenal. And Critical Think, you bet your ass, everybody has your back. Everybody does. It has been unreal. Think I just tickled QR's nads. I mean, why wouldn't you? Why would you? Just give it a little... You can't hear it because of the noise cancelling on my microphone, but it giggles when you do it. If you don't believe me, you can scan that code and go there yourself and you can hear it giggle. And if you don't hear it giggle, get your ears checked because it totally happens. If it doesn't happen for you, it's not my fault. This can is empty. Now we're on to this one. What is it? It's Rockstar Energy Drink Tropical Guava. This is going to be disgusting. Actually, that's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not getting paid. I'm not even getting paid to sit here, really. I stream all weekend. But hey, what are you going to do? Oh, hang on. We have a visitor. I think we have a visitor. Do we have a visitor? I'm checking.
Good morning, good evening,
there
good afternoon, wherever you may be. CC here, Chris, from New York, Westchester County.
Yay. I love it when we have a visitor. He's hanging around there. Hey, CC, can you shift your ass, please? Thank you. Actually, before you go, are you free for a chat, CC?
It's a fucking phone call. God damn it.
Damn it. What are you talking about on the phone? Just real quick.
Wait, I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, we don't know either. CC, everybody. CC was here. Give him a round of applause. Thanks, CC. CC Lespew. We love him dearly. And this one in honor of Max covering the Muppet Baby version earlier tonight of Witsit versus MCToon. I think that's their first ever debate where they faced off, Max. That was fun. Toon looked so young and full of hope and joy, and he doesn't look like that anymore. I mean, he's still a good-looking man. Don't get me wrong. I'd turn for Toon. You all would. Don't pretend you wouldn't. But, yeah. It's battling flat earth and misinformation definitely takes a toll. So there's a chilling vision of the future for me. But in honor of that, have one of these.
I'm a stupid flat earther, right? And I'm just a loser.
Yes, you are. Total loser. Even Dirth called Toon a handsome guy. Well, that brings it all into question. If Dirth said it, it can't be true. That's the problem. Crazy. By the way, and I'll call this out, we talked about it last night, that I experimented with the YouTube promotion thing and have regrets because the view count and subscriber count off the back of that is ridiculous, completely artificial. But I'm not going to lie, the fact that my subscriber count is over 2,000 now is insane and pretty cool. All of you, for the most part, were already subscribed, so thank you for your support early on, early adopters, adopted DP. But now the sub count's just full of randos who will never visit, and that's fine. I can deal with that. But you know, it's one of those mental things, brain things. I don't know. As Cece said, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, dear, oh dear. Yes, Abarax, absolutely. CT deserves those bitcoins. Pay up, Dirth. Pay up. Give that man his money. From Rounders, John Malkovich. Hells to the air. Right. What is the plan for the rest of the night? We've got about 6.5 hours to go. I hate to break it to you people. We are in for the long haul tonight. I am pulling the night shift. Thank you, Shazza, my research assistant, aka ChatGPT, for the piece of amazing scheduling work that clearly I wasn't paying attention to at the time. So if you're in the UK, I don't wrap up until 6:30 p.m. your time. To give you an idea of what happens on my end, I started at 8 p.m. Adelaide time in Australia. I don't finish until 3 o'clock in the morning. Three o'clock in the morning. It's fine. It's all going to be fine, and we're going to have a lovely time. Dave McKeegan's here, everybody. Say hi to Dave McKeegan. Give him a round of applause. Is the applause button going to work? We're going to find out. Come on, kick in. There we go. Managed to free up from 5 to 7 UK time. Is that what happened here? Yeah, okay. Who broke that? 5 to 7 PM? You talking PM, Mr. McKeegan? Because if you're keen to do it, I'd love to have you on. All the viewers would. PM. All right, we can do that. But Max, you get a shorter stint. Dave McKeegan's going to steal your time. You two are going to have to battle that out amongst yourselves. How long was that stint? That was 3 hours for you. So we can trim that down to probably one. One? What am I talking about? None of that makes any sense whatsoever. So that's me there. So yeah, we'll just trim mine short, and then Max, you'll do the 2 hours, and then that'll be sweet. Yeah, all right. I will fix that up at some point tonight. We want McKeegan 5 till 7. If you're up for it, Dave, I'm happy to accommodate, sir. I'll sort that out with everybody, and they can check out my my wizardry, as it were. I'm gonna have to add a row to that spreadsheet. If so, you can take over for 5. All right. Is that still on? That's London time, and that's your time zone. And you're talking 5 your time. So 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Got it. So that's in here. It's all right. I'm just trying to wrap my brain around it, and I'm running on 4 hours sleep in the last 24 hours. You remember when I was talking about having a support crew to help out with all this? I really should have organized that. Yep. Cool. Thanks, Dave. I'm sorry. I'm just complicating it for myself. You're on the ball because you're a champion, and we love you to death. So Max will start at 7 instead of 6:30. Yeah. Okay, cool. So if we let's just sort it now, shall we? So if we do that, and then this finishes what, an hour and a half earlier. So that'll make it. I need to take off 30 minutes. That's 2:30. So that makes that 2. Makes it 1:30 actually. See what I did there? And then we go from 1:30 through to 3:30 because we want 2 hours. And we drive Jack Feder crazy because it's a half-hour block. He's going to get angry with me. It's not my fault. I didn't invent it. God. View. I need my formula bar because I can't remember what I did. View. Show. Formula bar. Thank you. Have I got the formula in there? Yes. Yes, I do. Cool. We put that in there. And we put that in there. No. God damn it. Yeah, okay. Okay. E19, yep. That works. Oh, I know what I did. Idiot. Sorted. Now we just got to fix this up. So this will be then, we move that forward to 3:30. And then we leave everything else the same. We did it, everybody. Damn silly half hour. It's not my fault. I used to live in Queensland. I didn't even have daylight savings for 15 years. That was dumb. We could have done a 48-hour Rusty stream. And I bet you Rusty's computer wouldn't have crashed. Oh, good Lord. So we'll slot this in. And if you can't swing it, Dave, yeah, if you can just shoot me a message on Discord or whatever. It's totally fine, zero pressure. But if you can, that'd be brilliant. I'd appreciate it so I can get a bit more sleep. And all these people would appreciate it because it means I've got to put up with my bullshit for less time. But regardless of the outcome, I appreciate the officer and thank you for swinging by. Did I just say officer instead of officer? Probably. People. Shit's going to get weird. So there we go. Updated schedule. I'll share that now in the chat so you can all check it out. But before I do, we'll just get rid of that. Get rid of the border. And we'll fix this up because that's not right. If your borders aren't right, you haven't built a spreadsheet. There we go. What was I doing? Grabbing the link. Excellent. Updated schedule. So again, you can all go in there, have a play, check out my handiwork, become an anonymous animal. Who have we got now? We've got the anonymous camel, an anonymous turtle, and an anonymous liger. I haven't seen the liger before. Beautiful stuff. So you can go in there. You can change this. As Anonymous Liger has done, you can check out when things are happening if you're in Greece. You can have a look if you're like Max in Montevideo. You can check out Berlin, Madrid, Rome. They're all the same. It's just UTC offsets. It's just the name of the regions. Look fancier is all we're doing there. Let's shrink this column down. I can. None of you can move columns. I can. You might be able to, actually. Please don't. Please don't. Yeah. So there you go. Trust me, the stuff I build for my day job is way, way prettier than this. This was very much a rush job. And if I'd had more time, all of that would have been automated. And I wouldn't have had to do a damn thing. Because that's what I do. In the real world, I want to do something dumb and fun for me. Or do I? I don't know. I'm pretty tired. Do I have the energy to do it? You guys tell me. We got... I don't want to give you the choice, though, because you'll all choose wrong. I don't trust you people. It's not true. I very much do. Oh, we had a donation. We've had a donation. Did we? Did we? We did. We bloody well did. I need to update a number. I need to change a number. Beautiful. I know exactly why that happened. No worries, Max. Thank you, sir, for your efforts this afternoon and hanging out like all day. Enjoy your sleep. I love you to death. You're one of my favorite people on the internet. And yeah, I'll catch up with you at some point later today. If you're around for the Dirt Vengers stream, we'll get you in on that action as well. But everybody, round of applause for Max, one of the heroes of the hour, jumping in to save the earth when my stream died, and just being a stand-up guy. Max is awesome. Why aren't you working now? Come on. Are you serious? Oh, I'm getting mad now. I get mad. Where is it? There. Right. There's the applause I wanted for Max. 8th time's the charm. That's how we do things around these parts. Okay. We are, yeah, why not? I'm going to do it for a little bit. I haven't done it for ages. And I want to. And none of you can stop me. So I'm going to load it up on the other PC. And then we'll have a look. It's going to be great. Where's my cursor? There. Excellent. This has been fun as hell. $7,777 raised for Critical Think. You people are unreal. I'll be honest with you. We'll put this out there. When I had this idea to do the Critical Stream-a-thon, I really didn't think about the logistics of doing it, or how it was all going to work and how I was going to organize it. It's very slapdash and half-assed. There, I put it out there. But in terms of expectations, in my brain, I thought if we could go through the whole weekend and raise, say, 1,000 Australian dollars to 2,000 Australian dollars, I would have classed that as an absolute epic win. Because this isn't a big channel by any stretch, 2,000 subs, but again, like, it was an experiment with the promotion thing, so that's not organic growth. And, you know, we've been pimping it on streams and stuff, and I know my streams have been sporadic of late. We've talked about that before. But, yeah, given the attention and everything else we're generating, I thought $1,000 to $2,000, that would be pretty impressive. By the end of my first stint last night, we'd basically hit $1,000 straight up. By the time I got out of bed, we'd hit 2,000 this morning. By the time we were done with MCToon stream, we were over 7,000. And that is just never, ever thought we would hit that kind of level. And all to benefit someone most of us have never met. We just like what he did on the internet. Got a great channel. He's done great science, very educational, sticking it to flat earthers, which is always fun. And I, for one, am absolutely here for it. We're going to do something really stupid that none of you give a toss about, but I enjoy the crap out of it. So we're going to do it anyway. I'm going to play some Football Manager. There it is. Football Manager. If you don't know what this game is, it's basically a giant spreadsheet, and occasionally has some sort of gameplay elements. You pretend to manage a soccer team. This is the team I created, the football team, Deadpool FC. I started this save, I want to say last year or something. 2020, no, before then. Got to be 2023. I kicked this off. Yeah, it definitely is. These are custom kits that I designed, all inspired by one of my favorite comic book characters, Deadpool. So there's a red and black. There's the X-Force version. There's the X-Men version. I am the manager of the team. That's my old streamer name over on Twitch, Deadpool 2028. And the history, you can see all of that. The job history, we've been at the same club the entire time. So the aim of this save in Football Manager is to take Deadpool FC from tier 10, the lowest of the low of non-league. It's a custom database because usually it taps out here in the Vanarama National League in Football Manager. We started 4 divisions below that, which is nuts. So we finished first. So 3 straight promotions. It was awesome. And then we finished 4th. Got promotion through the playoffs. Made it to the National League North. We finished 3rd. Got stuck there for a year. Then we got promoted. National League, we got promoted. League 2, we got promoted. Now we're in League 1. So almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 straight promotions. Almost. Sarah, you can turn off the match engine if you choose to, but I like watching the little 3D men run around kicking goals and stuff. So that's our team. We've been doing quite well. The problem is in League 1, you need a lot of money, and we don't have it. We're 22 grand in the hole. We're maxed out pretty much on the wage budget. We've got no money to spend, and the team that I've got, we don't have enough players. Nowhere close. And none of them are very good. Although Anthony Onbaver's coming back from injury now. He was quite good. But yeah, and Thierry Small is great. But yeah, we've got some real dead weight and a bunch of kids floating around. This guy's name is Jackie. Clearly, I've changed his name. Oh, Jakolevs. That's why I changed his name. It's a custom name. Anyway, this is Football Manager. We're going to play some of it. Who's this guy? No, Diathan. He's a central defender. We need central defenders. He's not very good. I don't know what we've offered him, but I've offered him a contract, apparently. Come on in. He's going to play for us now. Neil. His name's Neil. It's going to be great. Everybody hates it, but he could be awesome. So we'll see. Oh, excellent. One of my strikers is out. Strikers are goal scorers. And he can't play. He's hurt himself. That was stupid. We've got to play Birmingham. Birmingham. Much bigger club than Deadpool FC. So that's going to be interesting. Why are you backwards? You be League 1, you be League 2, and you be the Championship because we... What the fuck are Coventry doing up in the Premier League? Premier League's gotten weird. There's no... What? There's no... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, there they are. I was going to say, there's no Manchester United in the Premier League. Yeah, they're there. Okay. That's fine. All right. I know everyone's going to bugger off because no one gives a toss about this. I'm not going to play it for hours and hours on end. We'll see how we go. We've got to play some Continue Manager first to get up to the Birmingham game. Let me just click the button and go, go, go. That's how it works. Should I make this a bit bigger? Nah, it's fine. We've scouted this guy. No Bulens from Antwerp. Can't afford him. This guy, Ilmaz Carr. We've scouted him. You get scout reports and everything. So you can make informed decisions about who you want to sign. And then you ignore them and you just pay attention to their star rating. If you're like me, because you get lazy. Probes! Have a good sleep, sir. You're going to miss out on all this delicious action. I'll tell you what. If I lose the first game that we play, I'll stop playing. We just won't do it. A loan for this guy. He's an attacking midfielder and he'd be awesome. Make an offer? Loan? They'll let me pay his whole wage and we don't have to. For how long? End of season. Okay. Yep. Bring him in. I'll take him on loan. He'll be good. Terry Dumont doesn't want to come in. That's fine. I didn't want him anyway. I don't remember making any of these offers. I don't know who any of the... I remember Jack Serras. He's our striker. This guy wants to do more quickness training. Okay. Yeah, do individual quickness training then. See if I care. I haven't blocked you, Jim. I haven't blocked you at all. Why would I do that? I've embraced my Welsh accent. I'm fine with it. It's Creaky's Australian accent you got to worry about. Can't understand a word that man says. Well, they've offered him a job. We get 29 grand if they take him. I want them to take him. That will clear the club's debt. Take my stupid scout. See if I give a toss. Be brilliant. Total of 5 people responded to your advert for a new under-18s coach. You're the pick of the bunch, Craig Large, but you've already got a job, so we're going to try and hire this guy. What do you... No, I can't pay you that much. Can't have that. Nah. 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 There we go. That trick still works. You just keep setting it to the same amount, and they'll do as you're told. Right. Squad. Who have we got? Who's fit? Who's ready to go? Bekwazo's there. And he's quite good. On Bavet, you're still not fit. 5 to 11 days. God damn it. Tony Weston is fit. Kunle's there. Jackie Osman, you're on the wrong side, but stuff. I can't even really use you. McConville Young, he's not good enough. Yeah, all these guys look very, very bench worthy, except for Tony Weston, who I'm paying a lot of money for, which seems like a mistake. We got a new goalkeeper. I remember doing that vaguely. And we don't have enough defenders. I really need another defender on the bench. You guys there. You'll be playing in the middle. We'll go without a goalkeeper. And we'll put McConville Young up there. This is really stupid. But we've got to... And we're getting this guy on loan. I've then got to squeeze into the team. Beautiful. He's going to be great. All right. Done. Someone's made an offer for this guy who I don't want. So Hampus Vesterberg has come in and immediately broken himself. That's always a good sign. Hampus Vesterberg. He's here to play the football. Jack Feder, why are you sending me emails? You're making spreadsheets, you are? What are you up to? I've got to open it on my phone. What am I looking at? What are you doing here? Oh, is that in case I want to shout out everybody who's done the thing, or yeah, nice. I will have a look at that shortly. Whoops, I clicked on the wrong thing. Training week in review. You did a good job. Have a pat on the head. You sucked. Yeah, glad you understand. Keep working hard. Beautiful. Come on, let's get into a game. Oh, just interesting. All right. I can handle interesting. It's fine. I haven't played this game in a dog's age. Under 18's physio. George Turner Stevenson has the best rating. So, here we go. Oh, one and done. Beautiful. Here's my new favourite staff member. Jesus. Swing and a miss there. We're expected to lose against Birmingham. So let's go and lose and meet those expectations, shall we? Happy to oblige. Place job advert for a scout. So Alex Hood was one of our scouts, and he was a really good one too. He's now buggered off, but they've had to pay us 29 grand for that. I don't think it's appearing here yet. So we'll check it out after this match with the first cabs off the rank. You'll love to see it. Yeah, do that. Leave all of that alone. We play my way. That's what we do. They reckon I should be not starting Donny Osman. But he's got a better rating. So, it's fine. Now make water. Proceed to match. Yes. Bekwazo is very happy. Everyone else is pretty happy too. We had a good start to the season. We won a couple of games. I think we drew a game and won a game. We're going to get absolutely bollocked in this one. Pick up where you left off last time out. Trust you to make a difference. Blah, 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 blah. Rubbish team talk. Nobody cares. Match preview. Look, you get like the proper EFL graphics and everything. It's not going to be super clear. I'm not going to make it any bigger for you. I just felt like scratching this itch. Jack Serras, by the way, scored a bunch of goals early in this season, so hopefully he can keep that up. We are where? We're 4th. We're above Birmingham in the league on goal difference. And here we go. Run around, you crazy little man. Ah, crap. I've got the football. Having a shot. Our new goalkeeper, Saidi, who I designed the goalkeeper kits. They dress like jockeys and all clowns. Because that's how I roll. Get it? What are you giving it back to him for? I've heard of Frimpong. Well, we've got a Prince Frimpong as a player for us. Stop giving the blue shirts the ball. We're wearing the grey shirts. You're all doing it wrong, you pack of morons. Get the football. Kick him. Kick him in the face. That's it. Much better. Jack Serras is like not going to win a header there. Come on. No. That guy's name is Peacock. Shit. We're 1-0 down after 1 minute 56 seconds. Called it. This is just poor defending. And their keeper's got to do better there. He watched it all the way. That was awful. Terrible. I've dropped some encouragement for the lads. Come on, let's pull this goal back straight away. Oh, that's a good cross. Donny Osmond's there. Gets it on his head. Here's Frimpong. Told you we had one. Osmond's in. Cross it. Gets it inside. Shoots from range. It's gone wide. That was a good effort, though. Positive signs. And now the blue shirt's got the ball again. Oh, decent challenge. Come on, win it back. No, don't let him through. Stop it. No. That was terrible. Terrible. Is it really hard to see? 85? Looks nothing like football. It is sped up a little bit. I'll tell you what, though, the match engine for FM26 is looking really quite good. Do I have the match sounds on? Yes, but you're not hearing them. Okay, fair enough. Come on, let's get a goal. Let's pull one back. We can do this. We've scored goals before. You remember how to do it. I've seen you do it. Jerry Small. Oh, into Jack Serras. Shoots. It's hit the woodwork twice. It's hit the crossbar and the post. Over to Bekwazo. That's a terrible ball over the top. Terrible. Come on, lads. Donny Osmond's taken a knot. Is he on the mend? He is on the mend. We're only 20 minutes in the game, Donny Osmond. It's not his real name. I changed it because it was funny. You know what? He's on the decline. He's coming off. We'll throw Jackie on. And we'll go from there. Donny Osmond's been on the downward spiral for a couple of seasons. That's a good ball to Jackie Serras. Come on. Jack Serras scores. 2-1. Comeback is on, everybody. Jack Serras. Had him on loan. So borrowed him from a club. And he refused to sign for us. Went back to his parent club. They released him. And yeah, then he wanted a job. So I got him on a free transfer. Yes, please proceed with said changes so we get the injured player off the park. If they score here, I'm going to vomit all over my keyboard. Come on, we've just pulled a goal back. No. Encourage. Come on, gents. When I play Football Manager and I'm not streaming it, it's exactly like this. Me sitting here talking to the players, yelling at them, exclaiming like, no, not like this. Just me sitting here in my underwear. I'm playing Football Manager. True story. No. Come on. Should we maybe... No, we need to stay attacking. We're chasing the game. There's no point gearing down. Good work from Saidi. Much better. Come on, gents. Shit, they got a free kick. They got a score here. It's soccer. Oh, hit the woodwork. It's definitely not rugby, Jim. Or it is rugby, but not as you know it. It's not. Come on. We're going to score. Thierry Small into Elliott. Nope. Here's Thierry Small again. Header goes wide. Heading into halftime. Wrong team's got the ball. Unless you're a Birmingham supporter. But none of you are. You're all here for me. Get the football. No. See? When the blue guards have got it, I don't like that. Good work. Dangerous challenge in the box, though. Come on. No. No. Is that... Oh, free kick. I thought we'd given away a pen. No, not right on half time. Not like this. No, 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 no. I'm going to berate them. Dressing room. Yeah, come on. Show them what you can do. You weren't that bad, but you can improve. You can make a difference. Make a difference. Blah, 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 blah. Right. And I think we will just gear down to positive and try to shore things up a little bit. Stop the bleeding. It's only 2-1. We stay positive. We've still got some attacking oomph. But we go back to attacking. Because now we're 3-1 down. I might even go very attacking, see if we can pull one back. We can't defend, so we've just got to go at them. Who wasn't showing up? Jackie's not having a good day at the office. Come on, lads. Again, the blue team's got the ball. Garbage. We're going to go very attacking. A midfield clogger. Ball winning midfielder. We're in League One. There are no real footballing schools. I don't do anti-football. We're an attacking team. That's how we roll. Jackie's really stinking up the place. But I don't have another right winger to throw on. Bekwaze's not playing well either. How are we doing for possession? Not good. Alright, we'll drop back down to positive. And let's look to make a couple of changes. Bekwaze. Got Phillips, he can come on. Gotta go, we'll play this Devoy kid. Him or Wild? Pause game, please. I'm doing important things. There's Devoy. Here's Mazzala. Not what we need in there. And Wild is a deep line playmaker. That's probably more like it. I don't want you to be a Mazzala. I want you to do that. That'll do for now. And now we'll go attack because we short up midfield a little bit. We'll see what happens. The pressure on us up the park. I don't care for that at all. It's a good cross over to Salas. It was a revelation when he joined the club. Here we go. Salas crosses it in. Elliott heads over. Jackie, why haven't you shown up? What do you want to be? Just be a winger on attack. Do that. Ah, crap. Jackie had a touch there. That's first. Stop giving him the football. Nah, we're getting pulled wide. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. That was always happening. Mexican Bob says, I do anti-football, so I have the squad to play real football. I like a ball winner and a box-to-box in the middle. Yeah, I usually do too. But I wanted to experiment with, like, just a straight midfielder. And then I wanted a more creative play there. So the idea is the back line just hoofs it. And let the attacking players do their thing. But my attacking players aren't getting the job done. And that's because they're all crap. It's a simple equation. Really. Thierry Small's exhausted. So he needs to come off. And Frimpong's not playing well. So we'll throw on Mr. Anderson. And that's our That's our last roll of the dice, is what that is. What do you want to be when you grow up? Yeah, you can just do that. That's fine. We've lost the game. Like, there's nothing else we can do. And we were expected to lose, so it's fine. I'm not too stressed. But it does mean I won't play any more Football Manager tonight because I'm going to sulk. Encourage. Can we pull one back? Nah, it's over. They've shut up shop. What a shame. What a bugger. Oh well. Sure. Yeah, no. Not happy with it. We'll just annoy everybody. Stop talking. It's all red. Doug Phillips is in. All of us should see. That's disgusting. I know Doug Phillips. He's one of my besties, he is. Yeah, we've been making some bank. Well, I mean, we haven't been. Let me just save this, and then I'll quit out of Football Manager, and we'll have a look. Welcome to the Debunkatorium, Mr. Doug. Let's get this game saved. Quit out of FM. One match wonders. Change the world. That's what we've done. Quit game and exit. Yes. And you all saw me save it. I'm not save scubbing. That result is canon. It exists. So if we go here, 66. So there's been another donation. I need to update the thingy. 33,966, which means the amount here changes. That formatting is all wrong. Paste format. God damn it. $7,807 raised for Critical Think in under 24 hours. Phenomenal stuff. I've got zeros randomly in the spreadsheet. That's always a good sign. Why didn't the applause button work is what I want to know. Let's try that again. There we go. Thank you to everybody who has contributed to Critical Think's GoFundMe. If you want to make a donation, you've got the little QR code that we can tickle. If you're watching on a big screen, you can scan that with your phone and make a donation. The link to the GoFundMe is up in the chat, thanks to Joe Black. Or you can go to dpdebunks.shop, grab some merch, and 100% of the profits from that are going to Critical Think's GoFundMe as well, no matter what you buy in the DP Debunks shop. All of the profit goes to CT. How do you like them apples? Also, if you do super chat or whatever here on YouTube and do the YouTube things, 10% of any YouTube revenue I get is going to the GoFundMe as well. And if you don't want to do any of that, that's totally fine. Just by being here and watching the stream, YouTube will give me like 0.5% of a cent. And yeah, that goes to the YouTube revenue thing. So just by watching stuff, you're helping out, which is very, very cool. So in case you missed it, there. That's where we're at. I'm going to shrink these down. And let's just do a little redesign of this, so we can get it all on the one thing. There we go. They're not the same size. They're not the same size at all. Fuck it, that'll do. That's where we started. $26,159 is where this GoFundMe was when we kicked off the Critical Stream-a-thon last night, just before midnight. And 33,966 as of a minute ago when we updated that. Another 10 from 85. I caught that one. See that notification on the screen? That could be you. I'm just saying. That's another 10 schmackers right there. It's not going to catch up straight away, is it? It's going to take its sweet ass time. There it is. 33,976. 33,976. 7,817. Schmacky doos. Let's review the schedule for everybody, because I was farting around in FM. and forgot about it. There have been a couple of changes. We're expecting one more change, which I will check on momentarily because I scored a couple of messages to say I'm with you all the way through until 1:30 mine time. That's midnight if you're in Perth. If you're in New York, that's 12 o'clock your time. That's lunchtime. If you're in Anchorage, Alaska, that's 8 a.m. You get the idea. You can check all this yourself. Let's go with London time because that's the reason for the change, and it will make more sense to a couple of people who I'll talk about. Dave McKeegan, who also went to Antarctica with Critical Think, he popped into the chat. He lives in jolly old England, and as we all know, he's a bit of a monster. We love him to death. Well, we love Rusty, but they're kind of a package deal, so you take the good with the bad. Rusty's his dog. He has put his hand up to do me a massive solid and let me get to sleep an hour and a half earlier, assuming it all works out. But if it all goes to plan, McKeegan's going to jump on. That's Regina. You fuckers. Stop changing it when I'm doing this. He's going to jump on at 5 p.m. his time and do a couple of hours. He's managed to swing that. Thank you, Dave McKeegan. And then Max is going to jump back on and do, what's that, 2.5 hours instead of 3.5 hours or whatever? Or is it the same? I don't know. I'm confused. And then CuriousUK Debunks is going to jump on for a couple of hours again to entertain you all. FTFE, that time slot for FTFE, Craig McNeil, is probably going to move. I'm just waiting to hear word. I did hear Discord notifications. I need to check them in case it was him. And then I'm really looking forward to tomorrow afternoon. I'm looking forward to everybody else too. Dave and Max and Curious for sure. And FTFE, of course. Who doesn't love a little bit of Craig in their lives? But the Drunk Debunk show, my brother from another mother, Mike from Boston, he's jumping on to do 2 hours, which is epic. And then at 3:30 p.m., that time, lunchtime for me, the Derp Avengers will assemble. That is yours truly, your old mate, DP Debunks, the Drunk Debunk show, and Dan from Unfornicated, all on the same stream. None of us with any idea what the hell we're doing. All of us probably having significant audio issues. It's going to be a disaster, and I, for one, cannot wait. It's going to be great. Then Max is jumping on again because he's a total glutton for punishment and a bit of a sucker. I can say that because he's in bed and he's not listening at the moment. And then this douchebag jumps on again for a couple of hours. Hugh Jarsz, another fellow Aussie, is going to do a couple of hours for us, which is great. And then I'm going to wrap things up to finish things off tomorrow night. That is all coming up tomorrow. But right now, we're all here doing right now, here things. If you missed the start of the stream, why did I do that? Why? Has that changed again? Or is that the same? 76? 76. It's the same. I'm very confused. If you missed the start of the stream, it could have been the first one or it could have been the second one. We started the stream. It was all going swimmingly. And then Conspiracy Music Studios video ruined my computer. It just died. So the stream had to stop because I couldn't do anything. Had to pull the computer apart, rebuild that. This all happened about an hour ago, by the way. But we're back up and running now, and everything's behaving. We played Culture Cat's video. I got really angry with Dearth, as I so often do, because he's disgusting. But Culture Cat's is awesome. He doesn't make me angry ever. And then we played some Football Manager. In amongst all of that, we've raised nearly $8,000 for Critical Think, which is ridiculous. $7,817. Another round of applause. Applause button. Seriously, are you doing this now? I'm going to figure out how to get it working properly. I am. I know you don't believe me, but it's going to happen. I am just about due to have a break. I'll give the update on this situation. So after last night, you all saw me. I was drinking like a fish. We went for 5 3/4 hours. We went from midnight, or just before midnight, 11:45 to 5:30. My throat was on fire, and not in the fun way. I was really struggling and it was really sore. So I've gone out today and bought some lozenges. I still had some like spray strepsil stuff that I've been putting on the throat, which is helping, but it's still sore. So I'm trying to keep the throat lubricated. Stop it. Stop giggling. Don't be dirty. Stop it. Thank you. I'm fully expecting to lose my voice between now and the end of this weekend. And that's all right, because everyone else will be thankful. Doug, who's in the chat, is probably thinking, if you can lose your voice and have it stay lost until the end of next weekend, when we all go camping, that'd be brilliant. Could happen. Could happen. Who knows? All of that is a prelude to me saying to all of you, I need to pee. So we're going to have a quick breather. I'm going to play a song for you all. Yeah. So what have we done? We've done the schedule. We've played some FM. We've got angry with Dearth. We've checked the tally. I've pimped out all the ways you can donate. The computer's exploded, and I've exposed Conspiracy Music Studio for being a terrorist, cyber terrorist. It's good to know. All of that has happened, but take it with a grain of salt, because I could be remembering it wrong. The way I remember all the stories of Admiral Byrd is he took a solo flight to the North Pole first and found the opening to Inner Earth. That's new to me. Cool story, bro. That story is the one where he sees green fields and mountains that shouldn't exist. Then 2 UFOs take control of his aircraft and land him to meet their leader or president. The second time is Operation High Jump, where he commanded a US fleet to Antarctica to the last remaining Nazis, but instead got attacked and almost destroyed by UFOs. I could be remembering it wrong.
The way I remember all of the stories of Admiral Byrd as he took a solo flight to the North Pole first and found the opening to Inner Earth. That story is the one where he sees green fields and mountains that shouldn't exist, and 2 UFOs take control of his aircraft and land him to meet their leader or president. The second time is Operation High Jump, where he commanded a US fleet to Antarctica to find the last remaining Nazis, but instead got attacked and almost destroyed by UFOs. I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering it wrong. Or I just want some attention. I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering it wrong. Or I'm pulling it out of my ass. 1958, Operation Deep Freeze 3. My dad was the guy who found the snow cruiser. He said they slept in it. They reburied it for later retrieval and it was never found again. He told me he hot-rodded an M29 Weasel with a bigger engine from a Dodge Power Wagon that had fallen down a crevasse. They used it to pull sleds to a hot spring, but it took an entire day to get there and a day to get back. He said they sent a diver down in the hot spring and didn't find anything living, so it was a fun day off and they did round trips every few days. People who are in Antarctica now say there are no hot springs. I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering it wrong. Or I just want some attention. But I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering it wrong. Or I'm talking out of my ass. I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering. I could be remembering it wrong. Or I just want some attention. I could be remembering it wrong. I could be remembering. I could be remembering it wrong. Or I'm talking out of my ass. Crazy screaming and yelling, panic, freak out. The popular small grays come from under the earth. They have always been here, all the clues are there. They prefer to operate at night. Their crafts are said to be pitch black within. Those big black or red eyes of theirs are supposedly actually a protective layer for their light-sensitive eyes. They are small in stature, meaning they can fit entire spaces and sustain themselves or less. They smell strongly of either sulfur or ammonia, which are very prevalent smells in deep caves. They are the most prevalent sightings by far, presence. Their crafts are often seen coming in and out of either the sea or mountainsides. I could be remembering it wrong, I could be remembering it wrong, or I'm just a nut job who wants to feel important. I'm not making it up, this is all actually true. Like my comments, validate me. I'm so lonely, so very lonely. I've never felt the touch of a woman. I need more Mountain Dew.
Oh, it's the best thing I've ever read. And I've read The Godfather. But that, mwah, that's amazing. Oh, the replies. That's how I remember it too. You can mark forgetting to unmute the microphone off your Debunkatorium bingo cards. You're welcome, everybody. I know some people have really strong feelings about AI music. Totally get it. It's fine. I'm really proud of that one. I love it. I love it so much. That was a fun stream too, that came from. Reading those comments was nuts. Interesting video on the effects of fading audio on CPUs. Probably bore everybody to death, but worth a watch sometime for streamers. I will check it out. Most of the fades and stuff I do are in the editing. I used to fade out Spotify when I play background music and stuff on streams. I don't play background music much anymore. I could be remembering it wrong. Bit of an update for you, because I noticed Abarax, who's saying us smaller contributors starting to make a difference. You absolutely are. Every little bit counts. So thank you. And I saw that yours has finally gone through, and your contribution, my good sir, means that the total has ticked over to $34,000 or $34,006 for Critical Think's GoFundMe. That puts the total at $7,847, which is absolutely insane. Check it out. There it is. 57% of the way to the goal. That was at 43, 44% when we kicked off this whole kit and caboodle. Guess what button isn't working, kids? Have a guess. I'll give you a second. Have a guess what button isn't behaving. You'll never guess. This one. Yep. Doing my it's a $30 donation from CC. You all know it's bullshit. Well played. CC, you up for a chat? CC, you there? CC, where are you? What are you doing? What's going on? He's not there. CC?
This is a fucking phone call. God damn it.
That's why I wasn't answering. It was busy. I'm trying. I really am. What about Sov? Sov, are you free?
Get a hold of your fucking fifis a little bit there, witchy poo. All right?
All right. Keep your pants on. Jesus, he's so aggressive. Far out. Yeah, the response to this thing has been crazy. Absolutely crazy. If I was a prick, I'd say, where the fuck have all you people been with your contributions until now? But I'm not that person. And yeah, I can't thank everybody who's contributed, be it through super chats, hanging out in the streams, or contributing directly to the GoFundMe on behalf of Critical Think. Thank you. It is greatly appreciated, and you're all absolute heroes. Total and heroes. Every single one of you. Thank you. Sincerely. Mini CC's here. We all know it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Yes, it is. Clarence AS2 is here. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Everybody delete as appropriate. It'll let them do the work. Or, to put it another way, God damn it.
Good morning, good evening.
Stop it. Right. All of you, sort your lives out. We go to studio mode. All my buttons are broken. I hate it. I hate everything with a passion. It's all gone wrong. What else is broken? That one's fine. That one's fine. That one was okay. That one's okay. All of these are okay. I never used them, but when I want them there. This one is what I wanted.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be. CC here, Chris, from New York, Westchester County.
Thanks, CC. What about this one? Are you serious? I just fixed that button. I just fucking fixed it. Are you serial right now?
Gravity is just a Dewey.
There we go. It's not, by the way. Elmer Spud. Not at all. Not at all. He said from New York, Westchester County. See?
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be. CC here, Chris, from New York, Westchester County.
Charles Arnold, are you serious? CC's dropped a new video and I'm live? That's exciting. Where's he hiding? There he is. Oh, it's got a blue dot. Videos. 5 minutes 36. He's out there filming the sun again. All right. Buckle up, kids. It's CC time. We need a CC theme song. Let's do it.
What the
Shit, we've got this stupid echo. All right, somebody help me diagnose this problem. What are we doing? Let's try that. Nope. Still there. Try this. That's going to fix it. Here we go.
I was wondering.
Didn't fix it. Let's try this. Okay.
The sun was.
Oh, is it just him doing this? What's up with his camera? What's going on there?
What is? See. What the fuck?
Jack Feder, I don't have any speakers plugged into that PC. At all. I don't even think I've got headphones plugged in. Let me check. Let's try that. Yep. Don't know what it is. It's just a random thing that started. It can't be feeding back through the mic because there's no connection to it. Maybe it's... Let me check something. Still the same problem. If he's just looking at a sunset, that's boring as shit. Yeah, and it doesn't help that CC's rubbish. 2400, you reckon? It could be that's just the wrong thing to set it to. Try this.
I'm not really set up for this.
Still the same. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. That. Nope. I'm just randomly clicking on buttons. 24K is more than enough. It doesn't even give me the option. Nope. Let me try 16. Try that. Nope. None of these settings make sense, by the way. Speakers. What are they set to? Check audio. Let's try that. And then we'll go with that. No idea. Charles Arnold. That's it. 5 minutes of CC, thinking he's a genius without saying anything. His content is uniquely CC. That is like the most diplomatic way of putting it. Charles Arnold, well said. Audio problems, eh? Who would have thought? What did I just do? What have I done? Get rid of that. Still there. There's nothing for it to feed back through, and nothing else is active. So, and you don't even have a microphone because I turned it off. Turn this shit off.
This is real tough.
Ooh, what happened? Did he delete it? He's deleted it. It's gone. He took it down. CC removed a video. Has he ever removed a video before? Never seen that before. This is the tree video. We're not watching that. All right. Let me just try something. All right. I've just unplugged stuff. They're under him. Yeah. Or maybe he watched it back and was like, ugh. Let me just try something here. All right. This is infuriating. I think the audio on this one is fine. So whatever I just did fixed it. Let's try it.
All right, let me.
It's still echoing, but it shouldn't be. Advanced audio. No, I want to go unhide all. Found it. Remove. Yes. Hide that. It was a source that was hidden that I couldn't see. So it was just an extra audio source. Here we go.
All right, let me.
No, well now it's still...
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be. CC here, Chris, from New York, Westchester County. It's 8:30.
There was an extra source. I removed it. And now it's still being stupid. We're figuring this out. This is happening. Let me go to. Oh, yes. Properties.
$30, $25. Remember when you were a kid? You wanted to find the most remote place that you could possibly go.
It's still doing it. Why is it been doing it? The audio sounded fine, so it's all right for you guys. All right. Let me know. Here we go. I'm hitting play.
Well, this was mine, here in the woods, in the middle of the Catskill region. It's a nice place. Of course, there are houses all around now, so I could be possibly on somebody's property, but fuck it. I hear trikes in the background, so if one comes ripping by here, I guess I'll have to end the video. My point is, well, I have many points, but one of them is when you're a child, and I'm not sure when it actually happens. It's different for every child. Could be in 3rd grade, 4th grade, but I mean they're so happy. You know, they're giggling at everything. You know, they're giggling at you breaking a branch on a tree. Or doing something really stupid, an everyday thing, but they're laughing about it. You know, which makes me think when we are introduced into this world, in the digital world, you know, we're laughing about everything because everything is a joke to us. And when I look at children,
it's just standing behind a tree. Like, he's just he's so clueless. It's adorable. I know he's a nutcase. And an absolute whack job, but he's got no idea. He's removed that other video. Like, we watched it happen. So we know he watches this stuff back. He checks it. He doesn't just post it and go, whatever. He does exercise some form of quality control. But the fact you can't even see his face, he's just like, nailed it.
and I look at infants and just laughing at everything, I think about that, you know, in a digital world sense, the plausible possibility of beyond flat Earth. Because it's there, and it definitely screams all over the place, this is digital. Things are too perfect here. Let's take a look at what everybody believes in, this perfect circle in the sky. Well, okay, no.
Things are too perfect here, he says. Blocked by a dead tree. Too perfect.
This perfect ball.
Nobody says it's a perfect ball. Oblate spheroid. It bulges, CC. You say it's a perfect ball. None of us do. None of us do. Yeah. Andy Alderson, CC from blah, 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 blah. I'm out here touching trees inappropriately to prove some sort of point. Not sure what it is, but I'm doing it.
Although it really should be pear-shaped, but that's a different story. Or oblate on the outside, but yet NASA produces pictures of a perfect ball.
Not oblate, oblate. O-B-L-A-T-E. The difference is subtle, CC, but it's there. Spelling matters. Also, the pictures that NASA manages to produce, if you actually like get down and measure it, there's a bulge. There's a bulge at the equator. It looks perfectly round. The bulge isn't huge. When they say pear-shaped, they're not talking like it looks exactly like a pear. No, because there's a bulge like a pear has. It's just a frame of reference, a comparison. Is he demonstrating parallax? Inadvertently, yeah. I've broken the chat again. Because I'm an idiot. There we go. I fixed it. On my screen, not your screen. Yours is fine. Yep. Go get a drink, Illusion. Everybody, I'm not hitting play until Illusion's back, so blame them. Jack Fetter. Damn, a palm tree out front just filed a harassment charge against me.
That doesn't make any sense at all, does it? In an atmosphere, with the atmosphere.
Have you got echo now? Because it just went for me for no reason. It's just gone.
And with space, which is crushing down on this ball that you think you live on.
Which we do live on.
And this thin layer of atmosphere that's not blown off on this rocky ball that we live on. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It really is. Complete fucking nonsense.
Complete fucking nonsense, everybody. Give yourselves an uppercut.
Parallax. You know what that is?
Parallax.
You know when you're driving on a highway, you see a building in front of you, and a building a few miles away from you.
A building, or I don't know, CC, a tree in front of you, maybe. Just putting it out there. It's Andy's game room, undercover, on his phone. Your secret is safe with me, sir. It's all good. Oh, that reminds me. I was doing a thing. You all listen to CC. I'm going to do a thing.
The building in front of you, well, not in front of you, but, you know, a couple of blocks away, is moving faster when you're driving on the highway than the building a few blocks away. Okay? It's called parallax. Why don't we get that with stars? And not only that, why are we not getting that with stars, and we are supposedly traveling at all these millions of miles per hour in space, and we have no parallax, and nothing else moves for thousands of years.
I know you're all thinking it.
Thousands of years.
Thousands.
There's no recorded history of any star. And they're not stars up there, but let's just pretend like they are. Ever moving. Beetlejuice.
If you were unaware that Beetlejuice or Beetlegeist is a star, like he was talking about stars, it does sound like he just randomly changed a subject to a late 80s movie starring Michael Keaton. I just want to hear that again.
They are. Ever moving. Beetlejuice.
Hey, one more time.
And they're not stars up there, but let's just pretend like they are. Ever moving. Beetlejuice.
It's like he just remembered the movie exists. I know it's not what he's saying, but it makes me giggle to think that's where his head is at. I've given CC's audio some more gain because there's a tree in the way. So let me know how that goes.
I don't know, it sounds like somebody's playing golf back here, but whatever happened to Beetlejuice? Is that going to explode? Whatever happened to Beetlejuice? Is it going to supernova yet? You know, scientists told us it's actually getting dimmer. Doesn't make any sense. It's a star, right? They just keep kicking this fucking can down the road.
What they say about Beetlejuice, CC, is yes, it is expected to go nova at some point. Problem is, we don't know when. They don't know when. There's no way to predict it because these cycles run so long that no one's around to see it. He said the B word 3 times, but this was in the past, so we're unaffected. Maybe that's why the video got deleted. The one that we were trying to watch. Because the ghost with the most is in shit up. Is that damn tree invisible to him? Again, how did he not notice? He has watched this back and he's okay with this.
Where's the moon landing?
Where's the moon landing? Everybody, let CC know in the chat where the moon landing is. I'll give you a hint. I'll give you the answer. It's on the moon.
Are we gonna land on Mars?
Already landed on
Nothing
Mars.
But bullshit.
Bullshit.
Bullshit for people, the trained people, to sit back and
He's talking
enjoy
about
their
us.
popcorn and think about things that don't exist when they're indoctrinated up the yin yang.
There's no indoctrination up my yin yang. Occasionally, for health reasons, there might be a doctor up my yin yang, but I assume they're professionals. So, most of the comments are about the tree. It's being pointed out to him. Let me see. All right. I'm already in. So apparently the earth is not only flat, it is also so narrow, there's no way to avoid that upright stick in your video. Mitch Hedberg was right. Bigfoot is blurry. You know, the flat earth theory is getting serious when the props start getting more camera time than the guy explaining it. Well done, CK. We love you. I guess this is where CC's living now that his wife has kicked him out. Mental health is a hell of a bug. Why is Chris hiding behind that tree? Oh, I get it. The tree close-up was to demonstrate parallax. Nice. Calder. Gotta love an 18-minute CC rant. Rossinante. Hey, I just saw an amazing thing. I downloaded this video and applied digital zoom, and CC came out from behind the curve of the stick. Absolutely amazing. And totally contrary to everything I thought I knew about how optics work. I'm serious, guys. Try it for yourself and see. CC, look at what Flat Earth has done to you. You can't even enjoy your Catskill Country Club. It's not bullshit. It's bullshit. Nice. Stars actually do exhibit parallax. Correct. Everybody's the same person is the closest thing he's ever said to being true. Is that Stick the true star of this video, or is CC just a supporting character in the plot? I came for Flat Earth theories, but I stayed for the dramatic close-ups of that semi-curved stick. Someone get that thing a contract. All right, we're done with the comments.
And I'm standing here at the campsite that I camped at when I was 15 years old, talking about this. I never, ever thought I would ever become somebody who would ever think that we live on a flat, level ground covered with a dome and understand exactly why the sky is blue and understand everything.
DC, understands everything. Steel City, I know exactly the video you're talking about. That's my messages with Joe Black. It's hiding in here. Oh, Steve's there. Gotta hit up Steve. It's this one. Katie Markley. We don't deserve Katie Markley. We really don't. She's genius. She's amazing. One more time. Too good. Too good. I can't watch any more of CC with the tree. It's too much. So message from our good friend Steve's creepy van, Steve from Wormhaven. He's available today. We're going to get him on the stream at some point. If not my stream, someone else's stream. I want him on my stream so we can talk music and stuff. Because Steve's in a band, a really good band. And yeah, it's awesome. So there's that. Cool. Shut up. CC. Oh, fuck it. We'll go back to CC. We can keep going with this. We got time to kill. Sound is excellent now. I've got the echo.
You know, we just become, for as many years as we've been doing this now, at this point, I'm disgusted. You know, I just can't even, I don't know. I don't want to say I'm smarter than everybody. I'm not. But I just can't get into conversations with people anymore because they're just so, I don't know, confrontational with everything. I mean, they just want to believe this nonsense of this fucking bullshit. So, am I upside down or are you right side up?
Must be. Tad.
Who knows? Okay. How does gravity exist? How can in a spacesuit actually live? Not live, but go out in space in this spacesuit with some sort of.
I was going to grab it, and then it was like, I'm just going to make do because I didn't have time to like get one, unplug everything, plug it back in, and make sure it does everything I need it to do, and that everything was working before we kicked off. And now I have regrets. But it's on the to-do list. That and a new PC, because the PC died earlier tonight.
Magical container behind him that we have no idea what it's all about, but they'll tell you what it's all about. Of course.
No way, Charles Arnold.
Just like
no
they
way.
told you about a certain something that goes in your arm that's good for you, but you believe that. Some people had no choice.
Cool.
But you do. You have a choice. You've got a choice of bullshit or reality. The reality is that you live on a flat, level plane. Okay? That's what you live on.
CC, no, we don't. We don't. The whole reason we're here is because Critical Think and a bunch of other people went to Antarctica, saw the 24-hour sun, which would be impossible on a flat Earth, measured the difference in weight of an object between lines of latitude, which wouldn't need to happen on a flat Earth. Your flat Earth map doesn't work. It's nonsense. You can't explain tides. No explanation for them. The moon's a sphere. It's not a projection. It's not a hologram. planets are real, stars are real. We observe parallax. It's a real thing. You're full of crap.
There's a dome up there. The sun.
There's no dome up there. Rockets go to space. Watch a SpaceX launch. They're awesome. Starship rocks.
The moon doesn't exist the way you think it exists. The moon is not 268,000 miles away, and the sun is not 93 million miles away.
Yeah, it
The
is.
shadows would be completely different if it was a star.
How do you know?
What you're seeing behind me is a projection.
What you're seeing behind me is a projection. Yeah, it's funny that Spinny. He's saying a lot of things that do seem to be inaccurate and wrong. He just got done saying, this is the campsite he's been going to since he was 15 years old. Like, he's got to be able to remember what technology was like when he was 15 years old, because he's, what, 120? I don't know. Ages are hard. Pretty sure holographic projection wasn't a thing back then. Also, I'm pretty sure holographic projection like that isn't a thing now.
But I can't prove it.
No, you
And
can't.
And nobody can prove to me that you live on a spinning wet ball. So
Yo,
once
Dan.
again, here we are.
We've done it heaps of times, CC.
Us with perspective that we live on a flat, level, stationary ground. And people who believe in NASA, in bullshit, in CGI fucking pictures. Okay? That listen to fucking news stations that are complete bullshit, taking one side and just running with it.
I see Spin. You know what we should do? You know what we should do? We should cut CC out of this video, so it just seems like the tree's talking. We don't even need to give the tree, or maybe we give the tree a face, a la Andy is a pickle. That'd be a good project. I'm not sure how to do it, because we'd have to Kramer him out, but keep the tree. So, yeah. Doable, though. Make a clean plate. Yeah.
And they've been doing it ever since the beginning. That's why most of them are going out of business, but that's a whole different story.
The camera's like,
Ah, damn it. I can't talk to these people down at the club anymore. I just can't. I'm not a fake person, so my personality is. I can't fake talking to somebody and being happy about it, when they're talking about complete fucking nonsense. That I have up-to-date news and other bullshit. I can't deal with it. I just can't deal with it anymore.
CC, if you're going to, like, a country club at the Catskills, all you're ever going to deal with is fake people. Like, that's the point of that place existing. He reposted his commentary-free sunrise video. I mean, I think we've seen everything we need to see from the sunrise video, but this is great. This tree is outstanding.
I mean, it's just, it's a lot of fun. I mean, they're funny people, but they're not true people.
They're not
'Cause
true
you can
people.
see the fakeness, in them. You get this certain vibe the minute you meet somebody. I mean, maybe I've always had that.
Here's my theory. I suspect it's less to do with the fact that CC can't abide being around fake people like that anymore, because they're just so fake and it's such an imposition, and he's so enlightened and aware and woke that he just can't deal anymore. And probably more to do with the fact that everybody there that he was trying to talk to, he begin the conversation saying something like, oh, geez, I don't know. Did you know you live on a flat stationary plane and everything you think you know is bullshit? And everyone's just been avoiding him and giving him an abundance of alone time. I think that's a more likely explanation for CC talking to trees in a forest.
You know, feeling with somebody. But you just get that certain vibe when you first meet somebody. You know, it's like, oh, you know, no, I don't want to talk to you. And they start blabbering on about, you know, climate change and
good shout, Illusion.
fires that are going on in California, and that us flat earthers can explain and just crush them, you know. And we can't come out and actually say it to them, because if we do, they might fucking wake up.
How do flat earthers explain? You'll know, Spinny and Co, because you listen to dickheads. How are flat earthers explaining like earthquakes and fires on a flat stationary plane that I assumed doesn't have things like tectonic plates or climate change, because we're in a perfect climate controlled dome and climate change is a myth or whatever? Like, how? You can't explain anything. Charles Arnold. Yeah, that's pretty much what I see in my head too. But less like running around doing it and just sort of picking his targets and trying to lay the groundwork. And then as soon as people realize he's batshit crazy, just kind of moving on. Andy, I can't tell if you went there to talk to the stick or the camera. What would be weirder is if there was like some sort of flightless bird just out of frame, like a 6 foot tall penguin. If you imagine he's talking to a 6 foot tall penguin that only he can see, all of this will probably make more sense.
And that might be too much for them. They don't really understand that yet.
Dad. Raspberry Limbic Tad says, I'm literally working on a flat earth plate tectonics theory so I can make my heel turn. It's about time. You've been a baby face for never, but for way too long. It's a comparison I did the other day. Was that on Discord? I can't check it out because I haven't got Discord open in the other PC.
I don't know.
The stick is a projection.
I'm just glad to be here.
Billy Madison in real life. Yes.
Campsite. I come up here once in a while to walk around.
Penguins on this side, flaming bag of poop on this side. That's what's going on. Giant penguin, flaming bags of poop.
I don't know if it's ticks now or anything. It might be a problem. But I don't see any private property signs around. I think it's still free ground.
DC doesn't see any private property signs around. So just putting it out there, I suspect, because he felt the need to raise that. It is 110% private property that he's trespassing on. At one point, CC even pondered that the trees could be fake. He said all of it was a projection, even though he's been going there since he was 15 years old. It's all a projection. Literally said it. Don't put it out with your boots, CC. Don't tell me my business, devil stick.
I hope you're enjoying your Labor Day weekend. I'm trying to.
You look like you're loving it, CC. The fact that you're standing in a forest on your own, getting blazed out of your mind with your vape pen, wearing shorts, complaining about how fake everything is, that you're standing in a projection so you're not actually outside, that everybody that you were talking to is a fake person, yeah, you sound like you're having the time of your life.
I just can't wake anybody up anymore. You know, it's just at this point.
You've woken nobody up ever, CC. Actually, that's not true. The only people CC's ever woken up are debunkers who wait with bated breath for every new CC video. We get the notifications and wake up. I'm more alert right now than I was a couple of hours ago when we kicked off because of CC.
I don't know. Maybe it's just as many years of all of us have done this. You know, it's just second nature for us. I mean, we just, oh yeah, blow it off. You know, we know what the hell's going on. Shootings, crap, bullshit.
Yeah, that's gross. Mike Gurney, if he's loving it so much, he should tell his face. Yes. Yeah. It's all right, Canadian Space Advocate, because according to CC, all the fires are fake. You just said all the shootings are fake and bullshit too. You might want to have a conversation with some victims' families, CC. That would be great. Let's check on some stuff super fast because I'm noticing some updated Roonies. The number has moved. More people have donated to Critical Thanks GoFundMe. Thank you very much for your generosity. It is greatly appreciated. $15 from the tree from the CC video. That's a thing of beauty. This is so funny. 1,700 and... sorry, 1,000. That'd be a fucking disaster. $7,960 donated to Critical Thanks GoFundMe. That is fucking awesome sauce. And I love everything about it. Makes me immensely happy. It's done it again. Why does this keep happening? Makes me so angry. There we go. Good job, everybody. Thank you to the tree from the CC video for dipping your hand in the pocket. And Ron Gibb, $76. Tad from New York, Westchester County. Thank you, CC. We all know it's bullshit. Fantastic stuff. Look at that. Within like an hour, over $100 donated to Critical Think. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I get nothing out of it. A good feeling of what? 57% of the way to the goal. Yeah. Crushing it, people. 6 minutes to go on this CC video.
Fuck. And the last one that just happened.
Spinny, can you clip that for me? The oh fuck.
Blow it off. You know, we know what the hell's going on. Shootings, crap, bullshit. Oh, fuck. And the last one that just happened. Okay. All right, let's get into that. Okay.
Let's
quick.
not get into it, CC. Just skip over it.
All right.
It's
Every
not worth the
school
effort.
in Westchester County has a cop in front of it. Every single one. All the way from Westchester to Dutchess to fucking Sullivan County. All of them have a police officer in front of the school. And here's one school in, what was it, Minnesota? That just doesn't happen to have a police police vehicle in front of it. And what happens? That's what's reported on the news. Supposedly 2 more sacrifices, and we'll never know about that. Crisis actors. You know what they are? Yeah, they get paid. Let's get people triggered. Sandy Hook. 9/11.
Yeah, all those things happen, and you'll find there's a connection between those events and schools in the United States having police officers out the front of them. Now, I'm not one to brag, except that I totally am. But you can go to, I can't say all, because I'm sure at various times there are exceptions because of flare-ups of some violence and certain events. But you'll be hard-pressed to find any schools in Australia that have a police officer outside or metal detectors or anything like that. Why is that? Because they don't. We don't have that. Let me just do a quick little bit of research here. I'm just going to look something up really quick. Not having a go. Just looking up some figures. Reject optional cookies. I don't want unlimited access. Oh, don't put statistics behind a paywall, you pieces of shit. Okay. This will do. I don't have any firearms either. That is true. Number of US school shootings by year with casualties since 2000. 6, 6, 6, 5, 3, 11, 13, 10, 15, 10, 14, 12, 12, 26, 35, 22, 20, 18, 43, 61, 21, 36, 53, 60, and 56 for a total of 574 school shootings for a total of 462 people killed, 844 people murdered, people wounded. That's different to being murdered, including the shooters. And total mass murders, 16. The number for Australia of school shootings over the same period, I don't even have to look it up. It's 0. 0. So maybe these numbers, CC, maybe these numbers have something to do with why you're seeing police officers outside of schools in Westchester County in the United States, and I'm not seeing them here in Australia. We have less guns and we shoot each other less. Just putting it out there as a theory. Less guns, less people get shot. It's weird. It's weird. I'm sure there's some sort of connection, but I just can't put it together.
I don't know. I could have sworn I heard somebody playing, like, shooting golf balls over there, and I'm just waiting for one to come down here because it's got to be somebody. Excuse me. It's got to be somebody who owns this property by now. I mean, it's been 40 years since I was here.
Did he just say it's 40 years since he's been there? And he'd been going when he was 15?
Somebody who owns this property by now. I mean, it's been 40 years since I was here.
40 years since he was there. So that would make CC 55. Joe Black just made a donation under the name Tracy in honor of the soon to be CC-less tree video. Are you serious? Tracy is gold. Does it want to update for me? Come on. I saw the one from the tree from the CC video. There it is. Maybe it hasn't gone through yet. Checking. Yeah, there it is. It's updated. Joe Tracy. Thank you, Joe Black, for your contribution to CC's GoFundMe. He wishes. CT's GoFundMe. Jesus. Imagine doing a fundraiser for CC. That would be bullshit. People, you are legit breaking my brain. Just look at that number on screen. I'm going to make a big song and dance about it in a second. We have cracked $8,000 raised for Critical Think. $8,000. 8,010 to be precise, plus a little bit of sugar on top from Superchats and all that sort of bizzo. Holy ever-loving crapola. That is phenomenal. And it is legit blowing my mind. And that's with multiple donations from trees. Excellent. Sorry, Spinny, you were going to be AFK. All good. All good. Thanks, sir. I see what you did there, Tad. Give or take, I doubt he's being exact. Yeah, I'm going to assume it's CC. He's always exact. 85. In the life. Yeah, not a chance CC knows how old he is. Doesn't use maths. $8,000 raised. If you'd asked me how much I thought we'd hit, I told you before, I would have said $2,000 over the weekend, and everyone's donated 4 times as much as I would have projected. Amazing. Anyway, a few more minutes to go on this vid. Echo's back for me. It was gone. It's back.
Plane crashes, all the nonsense, all the bullshit.
Yeah, plane crashes
all
are
the news,
nonsense.
all the politicians, everything, all the sports. Oh, it's football season. That's right. Guys, there you go. Get your Subway sandwich going. Football's on the way. Fake ball. Bullshit. To keep everybody talking about nonsense.
Now, to be fair, I don't follow the NFL, American football. Don't care. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. At various times, I can watch a game or a couple of quarters or something, but it's just, I don't get it. I don't even watch AFL football here in Australia. I don't care. But the attention that it gets, like, it's a national league. It's a huge league. It's mostly newsworthy. 1 second. Let's get some crackle. What isn't news is what's his face? Kevin Kelsey, whatever, Kelsey, and Taylor Swift getting engaged. Why? For the love of all that is unholy, hail Satan, is Taylor Swift and Kelsey Man from Kansas getting engaged all over my news feed. I've never once shown an interest in that shit. Not my bag. I don't care. On that front, I'd agree with Cece. That stuff is nonsense and has absolutely no impact or bearing on my day-to-day life. Why is that news? I don't care. Travis Kelsey. Fair enough. Can I just call him Taylor? Poor Taylor. Jack Feder. It might be easy to list the things CC has no issue with versus the huge list he apparently has problems with. It'd make for much shorter videos. Do you know what he doesn't have a problem with? This tree. Because he made sure it stayed. Didn't re-record this one. Didn't take the video down. Left it right there for all to see. Conspiracy Music Studios says, but of course you watch hockey, right? Everyone watches hockey, surely. I don't watch it religiously, but I really do enjoy ice hockey. I really, really do. I mean, look at me. Quack. Ducks fly together. Number 99, Charlie Conway. Come on. Come on. Andy said, Because they took out Tay. I've been watching a lot of South Park recently, and the They Took Our Jobs guys crack me up. And the way, so I basically went all the way back to the beginning of South Park, over a few weeks, and watched it up until like now. And one of the funniest things for me is the evolution of Randy, Stan's dad, and just the way he says Shelly. Because it starts off, it's straight as, just like Shelly and Stan. And he talks like a normal dude. And then you go to the later seasons and it's always Shelly. Like super dramatic. And it just cracks me up every time. Trey Parker and Matt Stone and the like writers and crew of that show. Like some of it's in very poor taste, but those people are geniuses.
Politics, more nonsense, more bullshit. Keep everybody divided. Color, keep everybody racist. Bullshit. It's nonsense.
No one's trying to keep anybody. Well, no. Some people are trying to keep everything racist, but it's not the majority. Anyone who is doing that is generally a very shitty person. I alluded to this earlier in the week in another stream. There was a march that happened last weekend, a protest, as it were, the March for Australia. Let me bring up some info about it for you, because it sickens me. March for Australia. Just to give you an idea of what we're dealing with over here. Let's zoom in. I mean, that's basically it. It's all over the place. Let's just go to Wikipedia and see what they're saying. March for Australia was a series of protests against mass immigration in many Australian cities, including all state and territory capitals, that occurred on 31st of August. The protests aimed to express discontent towards perceived mass immigration policies of Australia. The protests have been described as far-right, which they were, and right nationalist in culture, a claim organisers denied. It was organised by neo-Nazis. The marches were promoted by various politicians and commentators, including One Nation leader Pauline Hanson, a racist, One Nation Senator Malcolm Roberts, a science-denying racist, MP Bob Katter, hillbilly, neo-Nazi organisation National Socialist Network. It was reported the Sydney protest was organised by pseudonymous nationalist figure Beck Freedom. Others report one of the coordinators was grandson of chairman of Pete Limited, one of Australia's largest building companies. The protest garnered significant media attention, blah, 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 la, 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 and so on and so forth, and what have you. What this doesn't go into, and this is what I was trying to find, I won't be able to find it. The way they promoted it, like it was a very heavily pushed thing on the usual channels, Facebook, Instagram, blah, blah, blah. But the way they were writing their invitations and everything else. Yes, as Tad said, the use of mass immigration is problematic to begin with. We don't have a mass immigration problem here in Australia. The numbers have been, if not steady, declining. So that's bullshit. But in their little blurb about why they were doing the protest, they talk about respecting and loving immigrants and their value to society. like in the next paragraph after saying stop mass immigration because they're destroying the country, which they're not. So they do that, and then they invoke First Nations people, the Aboriginal people, who have been completely fucked over in this country for hundreds of years. It hasn't stopped. It just keeps getting worse, and is essentially a form of genocide for all intents and purposes. But that's a whole other thing. But they talk about them, and they frame it as if all of the immigrants and all of the First Nations people stand with them and are on their side. And it's untrue. But that's how they frame it. And they do that to make everybody who gets on board with it feel better about it and to not feel bad. And the same way flatties and everybody else do, just to give people, feed them the talking points to skirt around the conversation and make everything seem less disgusting than it actually is. It's really fucking gross. We do have a mass immigration problem versus the housing and job sector. Really? Because immigrants work. And if it's such an issue, then everybody should stop getting cabs or running buses or ordering Uber Eats or doing any of those things, because they take those jobs that other people don't want and do them and earn a living and pay their rent. They can find housing. Immigrants aren't the reason there's homeless people. There's always been homeless people here. Like, to take every single societal issue or major societal issue and pin it on people coming from overseas is disingenuous and garbage. Don't accept it. Never will. I'm happy to agree to disagree. I'm not going to go in depth on it on this stream because I want to get some data and information behind me to discuss it properly, and I will, and I'm probably going to make a video about it because it's something I feel very strongly about. And then I'm happy to get into it. But the talking points that have been raised by that side of the argument not valid. Snow Mountain Tidre, 85. As far as I know, might have been one since. I agree. Illusion. Anyway, back to CC.
Doesn't matter the color of you. Doesn't matter anything.
I agree.
That's how us flat earthers look at it. But the people who are not flat earthers look at
CC, it's not how all flat earthers look at it, my friend. It's not. But if that's genuinely your position, I respect that. Good for you.
There's, I don't know. I mean, I just, oh God, what I'm seeing on the fucking news is just unbelievable. 30 minutes, you'll put a flat earther in front of one of these freaking news stations, put a flat earther in there for 30 minutes, and he's going to go off, and that's what I did. Fuck. It's not my fault. Okay? I know too much. Fucking history has been we've been all lied to. Everything that we've learned is bullshit.
Bullshit.
And we have to start all over again. And we've had to do that for the last, since whenever you woke up. All of us had to have done this. We all had to wake up. We all went through, this is like a second child. You know, they say the second childhood is when you're, you know, sitting in a nursing home with your thumb in your mouth and hugging a stuffed animal. No. Your second childhood is getting yourself out of this indoctrination that you've been in and understanding all of the shit that you've ever learned and studied and paid for in college is bullshit. So, thank you.
Meanwhile, back at
that
the
$100,000 or $150,000. How much is it for a college degree now? It's got to be at least $200,000 at any. All of it's bullshit. It's just indoctrination. That's all it is.
Oh, bullshit.
You know what I tell people now is get a fucking trade. Find something that you want to do, something you're good at. You know, we always used to look at plumbers and electricians and...
Andy, I knew too much. Not sure your wife would agree with that, CC. We all saw the video of it telling you to shut up. The video's glorious. It never gets old, never gets repetitive. It's always, always a glorious experience. You know what I say to people, says CC? Get yourself a trade. Find a thing that you can do. Be a plumber, blah, 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 says the guy who drives a short bus.
And contractors, you know, is blue collar workers. I got news for you. Those blue collar workers are making more money than these freaking 25-year-old kids that are getting out of these Ivy League colleges that have nowhere to go. Except, what are you going to do? You going to work for Google? You going to work for Twitter? Facebook? Find a trade. Find something you're good at.
CC. You too, buddy. Find something you're good at. Because making videos isn't it. It'd be great if he kept walking off.
I don't know. Look.
Just then, after he says that, if he just kept going and walked out of frame, that should have been the end of the... See? You need a producer, CC. I can help you out. That should have been the end. Watch.
Except, what are you going to do? You going to work for Google? You
Yep.
going to work for Twitter? Facebook?
No. Twitter doesn't exist anymore, CC. You're a couple of years behind there.
Find a trade. Find something you're good at.
If he just... If that was it. Fade out credits. That's the end of the video, CC. Stop talking. But he goes for another 25 seconds.
I don't know. Look.
Trade, not tree.
It's not much of a rant, but, you know, it's just something I have to fucking... just fuck. Fuck.
It's not much of a rant, but fuck. Fuck. Gotta hear it again.
I don't know. Look. It's not much of a rant, but, you know, it's just something I have to fucking... just fuck. Fuck. All right.
Wrap it up.
I thank you for subbing and thank you for viewing my videos, and let me be a part of your life.
CC, everybody.
All right, let me...
Don't replay it. You don't need to replay it. Guess what button decided not to work? I mean, that one, obviously. Try it again. Round of applause for CC. Put himself out there. Doing the work. The work, of course, being no work whatsoever. We're just checking. CC's fundraiser. 34,169. Nice. Dollaroonies. Is that the last update we've got? Yes. $8,010 raised. Which, fuck's sake. The applause button's broken again. You literally just watched me fix it accidentally. Someone fix my applause button for me. I can't be bothered anymore. There's no reason for it to be broken. It should just work. And now it does. And then stop. Why you do that? But why? One more. That's it. I give up. Thank you again to everybody donating to Critical Thanks Fundraiser. Just a reminder, we are here for the Critical Stream-a-thon. Logo's up in the top corner. Up there. But far over there. Let's go to another screen. Nothing's working. I'm tired. Right here is a QR code. If you're watching on a big screen like a television or a projector or a really big computer, you can scan that with your phone and it'll take you straight through to the GoFundMe page where you can donate to Critical Think's GoFundMe. Or if you are at a computer or on a phone, rather than scan the QR code, there's a link in the live chat beside this stream or below it if you're on a phone. Or, I don't know, diagonally on a tablet. Not sure how that works. You can just click on that link too. You don't have to scan anything. That's fine. That'll take you to the GoFundMe as well. If you do make a donation, that updates this thing down here. And the little bar moves. It's moved a lot over the last 24 hours or so. And there'll be a little notification thingy that comes up over here with your name on it, which is nice. Bit of a treat for you. You get immortalized in the history books of the Debunkatorium, which is very, very cool. If you don't want to make a donation to the GoFundMe, that's fine. You're allowed to be a shit person. I'm kidding. Shouldn't have said that. I didn't mean it. If you don't want to make a donation to GoFundMe, and many people don't for various reasons, that's cool. You're still helping out just by being here, watching the stream or any of the other streams that are taking place over the weekend for the Critical Stream-a-thon. So thank you for that. You can also, if you want to super chat here in the Debunkatorium, or super thanks on a video, nobody does it. Or super stickers, nobody does those either, because none of us are 12 or 12-year-old girls. But if you do want to do that, 10% of all of that stuff is going to Critical Think's GoFundMe fundraiser as well. I'll just chuck it over there, basically. Also at dpdebunks.shop, which is my online store, there's some Critical Stream-a-thon merch. We might have a look at that in a minute. And all the other stuff that's available in the store, all profit made from those items. So we cover the costs, which is what it costs to order it and get it manufactured and whatever else. All profit made from the store is being donated to Critical Think's fundraiser until the goal is reached. So I'm making nothing from dpdebunks.shop. It's all going to Critical Think. All $5 of it, or whatever it might be. But we're going to head over there and have a look at the store. That's not the link for it. Microphone, get out of my face for a second. I can't see the keyboard. dpdebunks.shop. That reminds me, I got to fix that link that Jack Federer was talking about in store. Anyway, we've got Merchy Birch buying the super chat to make TP's life harder. Thanks, Tad. Doing the Lord's work. Bastard. I'm not adding the super chats into the total because I want to keep it aligned to the GoFundMe. So once they've jacked up enough, I'll put like another $50 through or something later. But that's our first super chat of the stream tonight, Tad. Thank you very much for that. 2 United States Freedom Bucks. As you can see here, for the Critical Stream-a-thon, we've got a mug. You can get a mug with the logo on it. It's awesome. You can get a drink holder that looks a lot like this one. I've got one. Check it out. Look at that. Right there. And you can spin it around. Make it dance. Do whatever you want. There you go. Look. Samesies. Samesies. Anyway, that's the thing you can do. We've got glasses, Scotch glasses, covered in logos. You can get a hoodie, you can get a t-shirt, and you can get a hat, which is awesome. And there's a whole bunch of other stuff. The latest t-shirt available in the store, of course. Globers do it with gravity. You're welcome, Internet. It's my pleasure to serve. You can also get, speaking of CC, his guide to wealth, which he was kind enough to share with everybody. The CC's Guide to Wealth. Number 1, sell out. Number 2, sell your soul. 3, become rich. It's a very simple process, all laid out for you in t-shirt form, so you can share that knowledge with all of your friends and family. You can also get a penguin sandwich t-shirt, creepy sexy dearth. If you're into that, you can get one of those. It's just a dearth potato with rose between his teeth, wearing a G-string. So knock yourself out and get that as a t-shirt or a mug. You've got evil potato dearth t-shirt and hoodie. You're not stupid. Dearth is stupid. Truer words never spoken. MCToon the other night or today. No, he wasn't wearing it today. Or was he? I'm not sure. you'll often spot MCToon wearing this particular t-shirt. Because he's got two of them, which is awesome. The Juicebox King is there. You get a mug, get a hoodie, get a t-shirt. Got Sarcasm Meter cup, Sarcasm Meter mug, DP Debunks t-shirt. Here's the big book of flat earth evidence. I think it's on back order at the moment. It's been very, very popular. And it's a great book, full, absolutely chock full of flat earth evidence. We've got quotes on the back from people who've read it. And yeah, it's great. Again, chock full of flat earth evidence. Or to put it another way, it's an empty notebook. Zoo mouse mat, which I need to replace because that should no longer be available. We've got a proper Zoo Crew logo, which you can see in the top right hand corner of the screen. DP Debunks hat, hoodie, mug, sticker sheets. It's all there and all available for you. And again, as I said, 100% of the profit made from every single item in the store going to Critical Think's GoFundMe. And that includes the greatest thing of all time, the Wits at the Platypus backpack. You've got the Wits at the Platypus Adventure backpack, the deluxe Wits at the Platypus backpack, the Antarctic Explorer edition, and then thanks to Charles Arnold, the Wits at the Platypus Golden Shower edition adventure backpack in a piss yellow. That deserves a clap. Not going to get one because the applause button, guess what, is broken. Also, this one modeled by, I'm pretty sure, CK. I could be wrong. I could be remembering it wrong. In fact, shop to drop. Raspberry Limbic Tad for $2 United States dollars says, donate this to Critical Think Bench. I will. I'm making a note. That's $4 US. That's about 800 Australian. I'm going to be broke. Jeebus. So that's dpdebunks.shop. You can go there, have a poke around. Having a poke around is free. If you want to buy stuff, you'll have to pay for that. Generally, there's a societal contract that you'll exchange money for goods and services. And that's the premise on which the DP Debunk shop operates on. It's transactional. That's how that works. So, yeah, it's a cool thing. We are creeping up on midnight. That will mark, well, we're over 24 hours since this all started. We lost an hour because my computer shit its pants. So I got to make up like 40 minutes or something. Oh, I've got an itchy shoulder. Oh. Got it. Jack Vetter says CC and Dearth have similar get rich steps. Dearth just added the take advantage of the critically ill step to the list. Yeah, the critically ill, the vulnerable, the gullible, all of the above. I'm still looking at the shop and I don't need to be over here. We're done with the CC vid, so I don't need to keep watching that. CC has lost a lot of weight recently. I suspect that's got something to do with a change in, I wouldn't say lifestyle, but circumstances, given that he no longer wears his wedding band. I'm not saying there's absolutely a connection there, but there could be. There could be. There's a video here from a... Fuck you, YouTube. I find that very rude. I'll share this with all of you. We've been talking a lot this weekend, myself, Dan, MCToon, CuriousUK, about audio issues. It's a running joke that all of our streams have audio issues and the stream doesn't officially start until something explodes. That's totally fine. If you need evidence that your computers and your devices are listening to you all the time, this is the recommendation that just came up on YouTube. How to edit audio for a complete beginner by Sir Shrimpington. God damn it. That's just mean. Really mean. Anyway, what about for live streams, Sir Shrimpington? You got one for that? Because that's the problem. None of us can get it working right. Dear, oh dear. What else is floating around? I mean, nothing exciting is going on. Internet's a boring place. Full of boring people and boring everything. Like me. Awesome sauce. Kevin Emporium's posted a video. Check that out later. I'm getting due for a breather and a bathroom break. How are you all doing? Everyone okay? Do you need any snacks? Do you need some drinks? I can grab you something. Can't have it. I can't get it to you through the internet, but we can talk about it and act it out if we need to. That could be fun. Oh my God, I'm getting really tired, and I greatly appreciate the idea, the prospect even, of the one and only Dave McKeegan swinging by in an hour and a half and taking over. It's going to be epic. And while you're all looking at that, I'm going to check my Discord to see if I did in fact get a message from Craggles. I did not. Spinny, I'm just... Icy Spin was doing a thing. The comparison video. I love it. Or picture. Great. And I can share this with everybody. I got this sound file.
Oh, fuck.
Play it again. Play it again.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Outstanding. Thank you, Icy Spin. That's a thing of beauty. I love it. So Rusty will be stopping by. I hope so. It'd be good to see him. But yeah, that's really cool because I know Soft Stanley. Yeah, I know Dave McKeegan was keen to help out with the Critical Stream-a-thon. Absolutely, he got to know Critical Think a little bit during the Antarctic trip from reports. They got along quite well. But McKeegan's had a bit on. He got married recently. He's planning a trip out to my neck of the woods here in Australia for honeymoon, of all things. Congratulations, Dave. So he wasn't sure how he was going to go for time. So the fact that he's thinking maybe he's got a couple of hours where he can swing it is awesome. So hopefully that comes off. Bit of a treat for all of you. I'm going to miss it. I'll be asleep. Like dead to the world because I'm exhausted. We have got just over an hour and a half to go in this shift. It is being cut short because of McKeegan and he's a monster. But we love him dearly. Dave McKeegan's the best. I'm going to take a quick breather. We're going to play a song, maybe two, because we haven't really hit them that hard this evening. We'll see how we go, but I've got to pee, grab another drink. Just having a bio break. Basically, get up, stretch my legs, stretch my cable. You can do the same. Grab a drink, grab some food, smoke if you got them. You do you. I'm not here to judge. But we'll take a breather, and then we'll come back and see if we can make it through to quitting time without a stop. See how we go. We'll kick off with... We'll go the flat earth route. Why not? We'll start off with Dirty Money, and then maybe So You Want to Be a Flat Earther. We'll do that. So enjoy these songs. It's only going to take like 5 minutes, and then we'll get back into it. Thanks all. Back soon.
Yeah. Let's talk a fourth call every month. It's scary. go. He's a crap dope. There's a man selling lies and his name is Dirt. He's a liar and a scammer, he's just the worst. Human conspiracy says Earth is flat, while his Apple leaks your data. What's up with that? Dirt money flooding in real fast. Gotta keep grifting, talks out of his ass. Truth don't matter if the app cash flows. Another day, another sucker, man, that's how it goes. Download my app, yeah, he swears it's great, but it leaks like a scythe. Check your doors and gates, selling snake oil wisdom and shitty memes. But if you question him, he's running from the scene. Oh, to feed money on a bed of lies. Jury called him out, so he just cut ties. He's cool if the world knows where you live. He don't care about you, zero fucks to give. He's got his maps all twisted, claims NASA's fake, but showing real physics, and he hits the brakes. Don't ask for facts, don't check his math. Just give him your wallet, buy me water and path. He says, trust me bro, my app is fine, but there's unhashed passwords, damn, what a fine. He ain't sharing secrets, all his burp is lame. A con man, douchebag, just playing the game. Oh, dirty money built on fear and doubt. He's just selling you nonsense and cashing out. Truth don't matter, don't ask him why. Flat Earth's just a business, he's milking the lie. Flat Earth app, though it uses the globe. Seriously, don't download it, but if you already did, data is already leaked. Get a refund and leave that shit. What the fuck, dude? Pull it. Don't download Dirt's app, don't believe a word he says. Dirt is a scammer. Love the Dave is a grifter. He's lying to you, screw Dirt, screw this guy. Hope he gets sued into oblivion. It sucks. Fuck you, Barrett, and fuck your app. Data looking, con man, grifting, asshole. Potato looking, con man, grifting, asshole. Potato looking con man, grifting asshole. Potato looking con man, grifting asshole.
Wanna be a flat earther? Awesome! Let me tell you what you gotta do. Here we go! Step one, throw your brain away. Forget everything they taught you in school today. Gravity's a lie, just like space. Now tilt your head and ignore what you face. Deny the pictures, deny the facts. Call it CGI and twist the cracks. Pretend a meme is evidence and never, ever use common sense. Oh, so you wanna be a flat earther? Welcome to the cult, now your brain's gonna hurt. Throw out science, forget the math. Just follow the grip down the YouTube path. Step two, buy a level and a laser beam. Make a test, but don't check the screen. If it proves the curve, just throw it away. Blame refraction, gaslight, and say NASA's faking. Wake up, sheep. Water's flat, the curve ain't deep. Antarctica's a big ice wall. Trust me, bro, I know it all. Oh, so you wanna be a flat earther? Welcome to the cult, now your brain's gonna hurt. Reject the globe, embrace the lies, and never look up at the skies. Step three, learn to dodge and weave. When facts show up, just make them leave. Say perspective when things get rough, and if that fails, just make stuff up. The sun's small and local, I swear it's true. The moon's a light, not a rock to you. NASA steals $1 trillion. Science is fake, trust you too much. Alright, now listen up. If the earth was spinning, we'd all be flung. Airplanes would have to dive to stay up, son. Ships disappear, that's just a trick. And satellites, man, get off NASA's script.
Congratulations, you're a goddamn flatty now.
It's a disaster. The Drunk Debunk show is here, everybody. Now the applause button works. We needed Mike. That's what we've been missing all night long. Oh, I got a message. From 10 p.m. till 2 UK time. Cool. Okay. Let me have a squeeze and set it up, sir. Thank yous. Right. 10 till 2. 10 till 2. 10 till 2. That's Chicago time. Sorry, Anonymous Raccoon. Sorry, Anonymous Armadillo. 10 till 2. Yeah, we can make that work. All right. Let me show you what I'm doing, because we're reorganizing, kids, on the fly. We're doing it live. We're doing it live, people. Hey, Professor Phil Bell. Welcome along, sir. What are you doing up? It's past your bedtime. Fat Cat's in bed. So is Humphrey. Part of the reason I'm still awake, big fat ass can of energy drink is what we're doing. We are rescheduling to squeeze in the one and only FTFE. Well, that ain't right. 0, 5, 30. That makes more sense. 9. We're talking 10. So that would be, I've got to take an hour and a half off that. So that would make it, what, 6:30? That's not long enough for Curious UK, is it? No. No, it isn't. Not at all. And that's still wrong. Anyway, what we want is we want this. What's going on? 06. 30. Right. So Craig wants 06. 30 through to, what did he just say? Right, Craggles, hang on. I don't want you to see all my messages. Get your sticky beaks out of my DMs. Till 2. Awesome. That's a 4-hour stint. So that'll make that 10:30. No. 10 till 2. Now, Mike, that's going to cut into your time, but we've got the whole Avengers assembling thing happening straight after that. So that's cool. We got 2 hours for Max. And an hour for Curious UK. I'll shoot him a message and let him know. But that works. That's fine. Then we put that there. We'll make this 12:30. Yep. And then it all still lines up. Sweet. This is how it's looking, kids. Right. Adjusted schedule. Mike, you paying attention? This impacts you slightly, for which I apologize. You can blame Dave McKeegan and FTFE. For those of you who have missed it, formerly an early scratching, and now a late addition to the Critical Stream-a-thon, the one and only Dave McKeegan is on board, ladies and gentlemen. He'll be following me in about an hour and a half. He's going to be taking over, unless he messages and says he can't make it. in which case everything's fucked and Dave's ruined the whole event. So I'm kidding. It'll be fine. So we're awaiting word, but at this point, Dave McKeegan is good to go, hopefully, with Rusty. That's epic. Then Max is going to take over for a couple of hours because he's a legend and an absolute champion. And then CuriousUK Debunks. I'm sorry to cut your stint short, sir. It's not my ideal preference. That time's wrong. There we go. And then FTFE is going to jump on between 10 p.m. UK time and 2 a.m. UK time. This is all in UK time. He's going to jump in to do a 4-hour stint, which is amazeballs. And then he's right here in the chat. We all love him to death. The Drunk Debunk Show is going to step in. So in your time, sir, which is UTC -4, that means you'll be kicking off at 9. And I hope that's okay. So it'll be 9 till 11. I hope that's not a problem. If it is, blame Craig. Yeah, you do. Deal with it. You were following him anyway, sir. 9? Even better. Oh, everything's coming up Millhouse. Poor Millhouse. Got to get consent before you do that sort of thing. So that's through to 11. These times are wrong. 12:30. So that means our Dirt Vengers assemblage is going to be a little bit shorter, but that's fine because we'll be in your chat stinking it up anyway. So we're getting an hour and a half to fart around, which is going to be great. Unless we want to chuck on another half hour and just have Max do 3 at the end. What do you reckon? We can talk to Max about it in the morning and figure it out. We'll see how we go. He's got like an hour to go on the Witsit video he was looking at. That'll take him 4 hours anyway. I love Max so much. So once Max is done, this idiot jumps back on for a bit, then Hugh Jarsz, and then I jump back in to wrap everything up in a nice, neat little bow. But that is our revised schedule for day 2. And when I'm done with this stream, I'll put that out for everyone. Very, very cool. I'm going to try and fix my applause button again because it broke. Let's press it, see what happens. Wait. Go figure. So that's all happening. The fundraiser, by the way, going great guns. $34,169 raised for Critical Think. And that means we've raised $8,010 for Critical Think. Plus super chats and stuff that are yet to be added. There's like another $4 from Raspberry Limbic Tad that we've got to throw at it. I'll be doing that a little bit later. And my paper with numbers is getting very, you can't really see it. It's very messy. Very crazy. I still have a knife on my desk from last night, Jack Fetter. It's still sitting here. I didn't put it away. I thought I had. That was a bit of a shock this morning. I was like, what the did I do? I was going to play some Space Engineers tonight. But I'm too tired. I don't really want to fire up a game and deal with that bizzo. So, yeah. So we're not going to. Now my phone's going off at midnight. That never happens. What do you guys want? $6 a week. All right, fine. We're gonna throw what is it? It's $10 US. All right, let me just change screens and then I'll do the thing. That means I've got to start Chrome. Is that the right login? It'll be fine. I was literally sitting here going, what do I need to type in to get to CT's fundraiser. There's links all over my screen in multiple files. Crazy.
Gravity is just a Dewey.
Shut up, Dearth. Nobody asked you. Are you stuck on the screen now because you're a douche? Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to donate that. All that. That's craziness. Right. Get rid of that. That's all good. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Is it the right? Yep. Hit the button. I do find it hilarious that most swear words YouTube won't allow in super chats. But the see you next Tuesday, straight through. No problem. Congratulations, Ted. You got away with it. Fantastic. Love it. That's the bing bong for my receipt. And now, if we go over here, what we should all see, if I hit refresh, the fresh donation from moi. Is it going to show up? Yeah. There it is. And now we can update the thingy. Thank you to Tad for his contribution vicariously through yours truly. Boom. Boom. $8,030 raised for Critical Think's GoFundMe. We are crushing it. Crushing it. Just quietly. If we can raise 10 grand through this event, that would be phenomenal. Absolutely. The fact that we've raised $8,000 is absolutely brain bending. But come on, we've done 8 grand in about a day. We can easily get another 2 grand tomorrow, people. Easily. It's like $1 per person. That is it. Let's do some quick maths just for fun, because maths is fun. We all love maths. You can ride along at home if you choose to. So let's assume that we did that. 8,030. Divide that by 24 hours. It's $334.58 per hour. 24 multiplied by 60. Let's call it 1,440 minutes. So take 8,030 and divide that by 1,440 minutes. It's about $5.58 per minute we've been raising through this event. My maths is wrong. Don't tell me. I don't want to hear about it. I'm fine with my maths. I think I got it right though. And that's fine by me. Whew. We are running on fumes, kids. It's that time of day. But worth it. Who's been hanging around like this whole time? 85. You've been around pretty much since we kicked off the first stream. That is a mammoth effort. Illusion, you've been around a fair bit too. Charles Arnold, you put in an epic shift. Thank you for that. Raspberry Limbic Tad, you were in on the first stream last night. So congratulations on making it to day 2. Drunk Debunk Show says, this is exciting. Can't wait to show what I'm doing tonight. I've got Universe Sandbox, which simulates space. And I'm going to be having people who will tell me what kind of catastrophic events to make. Oh, shit, yeah. Shit, yeah. I'm in. I am in. I am in like the Flynn. Bring that on. Joe Black is selling 4 Pokemon cards on eBay and donating $50 for each one that sells. Sold 2 so far. That is awesome. Dude, By the way, I'm not going to begrudge you sleep, Mike, ever. Actually, that's not true. I'll begrudge everybody's sleep at the moment. So after last night's stream where I wrapped up at 5:30 in the morning, I set up and scheduled a bunch of posts to help promote Hugh Jarsz, CuriousUK Debunks, and their streams that followed mine. And then when I got up in the morning, I realized that the CuriousUK one was fine. Hugh Jarsz's post I'd scheduled for today, not yesterday. So it did nothing for him. So I apologized to Hugh Jarsz for missing the bus on that. And then after scheduling a bunch of that and doing some prep work for everything that was going on today, went to bed, couldn't get to sleep because I was super pumped. Slept for about, I think, 3 hours, maybe 4 hours, probably 3 hours. Got up at 6:30 this morning and started zipping around doing stuff. So yeah, very, very little rest for moi. What's going on? Are you loading this thing? I'm trying to do a thing. I don't want that. Library. Yeah, it didn't load. Let's try that again. See what happens. Maybe it needs an update. Game already running. Well, where is it? I don't believe you. Cool. Something's happening. There we go. Cool. I forgot it's just massive and loading. We're going to check it out. A grid sphere of moons around the Earth. Hell yes. I'm going to be watching that, man. I want to check it out. That'll be fun. Spice. Thanks, Tim Curry. I'm going to play this. Space engineers. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yep, sure. Can I load a game? I don't have any save games. They're all gone. Sad times. I want to do a, let's go character. I'll turn this down a bit. It's very loud. We don't need it that loud, surely. Right. First things first. I don't like that helmet. That helmet's better. I want sneaker looking shoes. And color wise, I want to go red. More saturation. Make it a bit darker. Yeah. A bit brighter. That's better. Suits. What do we got? Ooh, stripies. I'm building a spaceman. Building a spaceman. Building a spaceman for space stuff. Yeah, that one. Stripey. Helmets. Don't like that one. Or that one. That sucks. Yeah, that one. Gloves. Oh. Nope. 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 Don't do. Booties. Yeah, I want those. But I want them a bit more. Ah. And tools. I don't care. Okay. We got a spaceman. What are we building? No idea. Quick start. I didn't want a quick start. I wanted a new game so I could choose the thing. Damn it. I don't want to do a contract thing. Can I quit? Get me out of here. Ship auto lock. Approaching destination. Blah, 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 blah. This isn't what I want to do. Goodbye. Telemetry AI. Being activated. Exit to main menu. Yes, I'm sure. It's not what I wanted. New game. No. Story scenarios. Lost Colony. No. Original content. Earth Planet. No. No. Crash Red Ship. Red Ship. Green Station. Lone Survivor. First Jump. No. We did Crash Red Ship or just Red Ship? What about story scenario? Learning to survive? That could be good. Start your journey on a planet or in deep space. Build at your own pace. When you've gathered your forces, challenge yourself by dispelling a small outpost from relentless waves of drones. Let's just go learning to survive because I haven't played this for ages. And the music's too loud. Turn that down. There we go. Why is it still set to top chat? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm a spaceman. I'm a spacey man. We're gonna run around in space, doing space things. And my V-Sync is shot to hell. But it's looking alright on stream. We're in space. Hello, engineer. My name is Goodbye. I'm an AI teacher that helps you by offering directions. Let's get you started. You can access useful information in the help screen. Yeah, I'll do it in a minute. I just want to have a look around. There's some stuff we can mine. Sweet. Wee. Woo. Yeah. Space, bitch. It's a pirate scout drone. Where? How close is that? Gone. Good. Whoops. Oh, that's a problem. All right, hang on. I need my other mouse. Yeah, mousey. That'll be better for... So what? Even Katy Perry's an astronaut. Damn right. That's better. Now it won't go off the screen because of the input director. Okay. So what do we got? Yeah. Shit, I need a separate keyboard. Let's put that over on the screen and then we'll actually drive with this mouse. And okay, nailed it. There's a spaceship. That's our ship. It doesn't work yet. And we've got some power generation over here or something. 2 own signals. There's a mining outpost over there we can check out. Asteroids and stuff. Cool. This game's so chill. Right. F1. Nope. F1. Basic controls, blah, blah, blah. Yep, that's all fine. Sure, we all get it. We've achieved a thing. We've opened the help screen. We're winning. We're winning. Changing your point of view can be useful in many situations. Toggle V to switch between first and third person view. Use Alt and mouse wheel to adjust the distance of third person view. Okay, so if we adjust the distance, we can go all the way back. then go all the way in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that works. And then first person view. Yeah, baby. Space. Whee! And look, your hands come up. Oh, my hands are there. Third person camera will switch to first person view if there are objects in your way. So if we go here and then turn around, it puts us in first person automatically. And there we go. Whoop, whoop. Pretty clever. Let's get you started on the basics of movement. Oh, I'm breaking the rules. I shouldn't be moving around like this. WSAD to walk and strafe. Walk, back, left, right. Break it down. Can't touch this. In it. Look, he's dancing like the dude in the Witsit video. Sweet. Shift and W to sprint. Hold down shift key. We're just walking. We're just cruising. And then hold down shift and we can sprint. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Space to jump. Big jump. Hey. And then C to P to crouch. Waddle, 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 waddle. Can I dance while I'm crouching? Breakdancing. Someone get me a piece of cardboard. We need to make some cardboard. Nailed it. Toggle jetpack with X. Jetpack. Look. Whee, whoa. Oh, more crooked. What did I toggle with? X. Yep. WSAD to move and strafe. Ah, sorry. So it's like Q and E to roll. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, anyone else getting seasick? I am. You cannot bust one out in that hat, DP. I totally can. There are small tasks for you to perform. These tasks can be activated by finding and activating specific button panels. There are several such button panels on this platform. Try it out. That looks like a button panel. Gravity generator. I don't think it has power. Okay, yeah. So we need to get power to some stuff. Let's do that. Let's do power things. Meow. Survival kit. F. Why did I get hurt? Oh, because it wants me to do the thing. Hold F to recharge your health and energy from the console. I'm doing it! Why isn't it working? Holding. Maybe because it doesn't have enough power. Maybe I need to do a power thing. Because I know there's a solar panel that's not working. World around. Need construction comp to build a solar panel. Have I got any construction components? We got any laying around? Checking this box. I. What do we got? Ice and oxygen. Well, that does nothing for me. So that's not really where I want to be. What about over here? What are you? Cargo container. That looks more like it. Computer, pistol, display, construction components. I didn't want all of those. Jesus. do. Now, let's go and fix this solar panel. 3 heavy exertion. I don't think so. But it just all goes down over time. I need a... What else do I need? Solar cell, bulletproof glass, computers, and girders. Right, so we just need a bit of everything, really. Let's just stop farting around. Right. Solar cell, girders. I think we need made. Right, we should be okay now. I think. Yeah. I'm not swinging an arm. It's weird. Right, fix it. But it's functional. We just needed more solar cells. So let's get those. So we may as well just fix it. Solar cell, anyway. Steel plate, No solar cells? Yeah, we got solar cells. The ones where I was going to grab like heaps of them and then put them back. Meow. Meow. Your energy's low. Shut up, robot. There we go. That's working. So that's got power. Are you going to recharge me now? There we go. I was staring at the wrong thing to recharge. You've got to like point at the actual survival kit, not the buttons in front of it. And now we know that. And I'm not going to die. Connect the H2O2 generator with the survival kit to recharge your hydrogen and oxygen as well. So that means I need to fix this guy. What do you need? Motor, steel tube, interior plate. Need some small steel tubes, everybody. And some motors. Let's get those. But we know where they are. So we can get some small steel tubes. And some motors. And some steel plate. There we go. Easy peasy. Let's fix this biatch. Connector. So that connects it. What have I done? Turn that off. And turn off my jetpack. Accidentally turned on my jetpack. So that's all connected. And now if we come back over here. It's not what I wanted to do. We should be able to recharge the oxygen. There we go. Huzzah. A welder is used to construct a rail. I know, I've just been doing that. Use left mouse button. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, we've already welded stuff. You're a bit slow on the uptake here. Good bot. Use the LB to store components from your inventory into a block under construction. I've already done that too. We don't have any blocks under construction. Oh, maybe here. There we go. We did a thing. What else can we do? Any cool over here? No, we got power. Nothing going on over here. The oxygen generator thing. Let's play with this. Many blocks like doors, button panels, consoles, medical rooms, inventories, and cockpits support various different actions. F to activate a block, K to go into menu, I to open inventory. Alright, so if we go F, activate this one. To replenish oxygen and hydrogen, survival kit, you need power, working conveyor connection between H2O2 generator as well as survival kit and ice. in the generator. Replenish your oxygen and hydrogen at survival kit. We already did. We'll do it again. There we go. Job done. Congratulations, everybody. Put oxygen bottles inside the H2O2 generator. Okay, so we go I for inventory. I don't have an oxygen bottle. Nailed it. Whee! Duct tape? Yeah, we definitely need duct tape. K to go in the menu of a highlighted block. There we go. We've done that. And then I to open the inventory. And there it is. Beautiful. Good stuff. Cross that off the to-do list. We are on fire. Build control panels to easily access ship menus. You're not the boss of me, robot. I do what I want. What are you, Mr. Man? It's platform. Oh, this is just a beacon to tell me what this is. Cool. Mining. Let's do some mining. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong thing. F to activate. I remember now. You can find ore inside asteroids and planets. Equip your drill to enable HUD markers. The drill is hotkey 3. Aha. Locate drill and pick up some iron ore. That's gold. Iron. He's a meter away here. Any other iron? It's more accessible. No, we'll just go here then. Am I getting any iron? I'm not getting any iron. There we go. Iron ore. Beautiful. Give me that. Give it. Nailed it. Superb. You can put this iron ore in a basic refinery to produce iron ingots. Don't wanna. Hand drill is used to break down rock, collect minerals, blah, blah, blah. Break down stone. F to pick up rocks. Right mouse button to quickly dig tunnels. All right. Well, let's just pick up all as much of this crap as we can. There's a mod you can get, and I don't have it. Or maybe it's a skill you acquire. I think it's a mod to automatically collect all that stuff. I just drilled the cargo container. That was brilliant. Get that out of the inventory. We'll get rid of that too.
No energy. Your health is low. Your health is critical.
Now that we've got the right thing plugged in, that should work better. It wasn't muted. Broadcast had reset itself because I unplugged things and plugged them in again. There we go. That should stop the audio coming out of the PC speaker. Okay. And I can't get to the other PC. It's still coming out. Everything has gone wrong. None of this should be happening. Output to headphones. I shouldn't hear myself talking. How about now? I've got audio coming through my PC speaker and I absolutely shouldn't. What's going on? How about now? This is so dumb. Okay. Things are connected. What I don't want to hear I've got audio coming out of my PC speakers and I totally shouldn't. It should not be a thing. I've got 3 digital audio interfaces that shouldn't exist. This is dumb. Oh, do you know what's even better? Do you know what's even better? The audio is coming through this PC speakers and all my audio output on the PC is muted. So nothing should be coming out. Fire it up again. Hello, green. I think it's coming back to life. Thank God there's only 6 of you here seeing this train wreck. Oh, now the audio is coming out of the fucking... Phones. Connect the headphones again. Connected. Stop the audio coming out of the speakers. It hasn't. It's still doing the thing. Open the volume mixer. How about now? You gonna be shit now? Of course you are. It's also on a massive delay. Mute the other PC. Go to this page. I can still hear it. Oh, this is doing my head in. I don't know why. 30 minutes of this. You better, Dave. If you have a flawless stream, I'm going to be so dirty. Everything was working fine. And now it's not. I'm going to try something. Something really stupid. Stand by. You can hear me and you can see me. What I don't want is to see and hear myself in a second. We're reconnected. It's a miracle. I don't know, or whatever else. And now I get to wait and see if this audio comes back through the speakers, which I'm sure it will, just to annoy me. But it's taking its sweet time, and the speed drops down to nothing again. And now it's slowly on the improve. But OBS Studio is saying it's getting no data. Everything is stupid and dumb. Yeah, yeah. Shut up, Joe Black. Settings. Output. Okay. And no connection speed. But it's picking up again. It's just all over the place. And now I'm just dreading that audio coming back through the speakers because it's breaking my brain, even though I've told the computer the only audio device it can use is my headphones. It doesn't care. Just doing whatever it wants. So what I need to do is probably reboot. I'm going to leave the stream on YouTube running and nothing's going to happen. So I'm going to flick over to the BRB screen. Hopefully that'll just sit there. And I'm going to reboot really quick. It's the only option I've got, kids. I'm going to make it to 1:30. I'm not quitting early. Bear with me. I apologize. There's nothing I can do. There's 24 of you here, which is crazy. And I still need to set up the redirect to McKeegan. Dave, I hope you got a stream schedule. I'm going to redirect to you. Right. Go to the BRB screen. I'll be back ASAP as soon as I restart. Starting OBS. Starting stuff. Waiting to see if I get audio through the speakers. All right. So far, so good. Camera's broken. Awesome. Fix that. Fuck, it's still coming through the speakers. That's repaired. Wonder if something's fritzed itself on the mic side. Asked. What are you doing? What are you doing and why? Why you do this? Absolutely baffling, kids. No idea what's going on. But it's doing my head in. This is going to be a tomorrow problem. Because I can't keep doing this to y'all. And I can't keep doing it to myself. I've turned off everything I don't need. And the audio is still coming through. So, I don't know. I don't know. But given that it's absolutely breaking my brain, what did you say, Illusion? Where is it? You can read this. Just test on Win 11% and Winky R. Okay, hang on. Fuck. Where's the... okay, I'm on the wrong PC. Winky R. Right. Let's try hacking some stuff. We're hacksawing. Cis CPL. Now it's playback. So I'm in that menu, and believe it or not, I've turned off the microphone on the webcam. Turn off the headset. It's just microphone enabled. There's nothing else enabled. I'm going to just... Now, input director is not working. Marvelous. Gotta be shitting me. Yep. No joy. I've disabled absolutely everything. Crazy. I have no clue what's going on. What is set as default sound device? My headphones and the microphone. That is it. Everything else is turned off, and I've still got audio coming out of PC speakers. So hey Max, how you doing? There's been a change to the schedule. I'll give everybody the news, and then I'm just gonna play some stuff and wrap up here and kill time for 10 minutes until McKeegan hits the airwaves, because Dave McKeegan is on board for the Critical Stream-a-thon, ladies and gentlemen, which is epic. I'm very excited. And we've had another donation. We really have. Boom. $8,037 raised for Critical Think. That deserves a round of applause if the button works. Of course it fucking doesn't. Why would it? There it is. Got there eventually. Settings. In OBS. Output. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, that's fine. I shouldn't be able to mess with any of that while we're live. Audio. Bolt. Bolt. There's no reason for any of this to be happening. You've got no idea how annoying this is, people. I mean, you do. You're all sitting here trying to watch me struggle with it, and it must be boring as batshit. But there is CT's fundraiser, $34,196 raised so far. And as we've just seen, $8,037 worth of that has happened in or around the last 24 hours. That is you lot supporting the Critical Stream-a-thon and supporting Critical Think. And that is, frankly, fantastic and awesome. So well done, all of you. I'm just going to turn off a thing here. Then I'm going to shut my face. There we go. So, as a reminder, if you want to donate to the Critical Stream-a-thon fundraiser, it's not what it's called. It's CT's GoFundMe fundraiser. It's what we're doing here for Critical Think. You can, boom, scan that QR code. You can click on the link in the chat that is available for you. It should be pinned up the top, unless something else has gone horribly, horribly wrong, which frankly wouldn't surprise me, but it's still there. Thanks to Joe Black for whacking that in the chat for everybody. This will update down the bottom while we're still here. You'll be able to see that. And you get a notification there if you don't want to do that, just by hanging out here and watching this nightmare of a stream. Quite frankly, you are helping out. 10% of all YouTube revenue goes to Critical Think's fundraiser until he meets his goal. 100% of profit from dpdebunks.shop is also going to Critical Think's fundraiser for the foreseeable future, until or unless he reaches his goal, which is sweet as. Can't unplug the speaker. It's the internal PC speaker illusion. I don't have any external speakers to monitor everything through my headphones. So what we're going to do, and this is going to break my brain, is I'm going to shut the hell up, set up the redirect for Senior Dave McKeegan, and get the hell out of here. I'm going to play some tunes for you. What haven't I played yet? We got a couple. We got a couple spare. That'll get us through. Thanks for hanging out and persevering, people. I really appreciate it. Obviously, this isn't ideal at all. I don't know if Dave's got a... Dave, you got a stream set up? Or are you just pulling the trigger at some point? I'm not on your redirect list, Dave. Wow. Wow. Can't redirect to Dave. We're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Also, the audio that's coming through that speaker is on a massive delay. Okay. I'm an idiot. I just figured out where the sound is coming from. Why nothing I did to the computer was helping. And I just want to go throw myself off a balcony. What was causing the problem, I hear you ask? Remember when it dropped out before? And I was dropping messages saying, hey, my internet just dropped out, blah, blah. I was doing that via my phone. Via my phone. My phone's been sitting on the desk with the stream running and the volume turned up. That's what I've been hearing. That's why it's been on a delay. It was my phone. So, the audio's actually been fine. Now I've got to figure out everything I disabled and re-enable it. Okay. Let's do that. I hate everything and I hate all of you. In my defense, it's 1:25 in the morning. And it's not a defense at all. That's really, really stupid. It's all re-enabled now, Illusion. And surprise, surprise, once I turned my phone volume down, that issue stopped. Who'd have thunk it, hey? Just crazy enough to work. What an absolute asshat. Please don't clip this, people. All right? Just let us never speak of it again. I'm so desperate for audio issues that I just create my own audio issues now. You're a bit behind, Joe Black. McKeegan has a link to a stream. Thank you, Joe Black, for grabbing that. Everybody, please, sincerely, give some mad props to Joe Black in the chat. Every time I've been online so far this weekend, Joe Black has been there. He's been dropping and spamming all the fundraiser links for Critical Think. It's been grabbing stream links for redirects and helping people get around. Joe, I really, really appreciate the help. I haven't said it enough. But yeah, it is a big help. Yeah, and I really appreciate it because clearly my brain's not working right. It never is, but it's really not working right at the moment. So, yeah, you've been phenomenal and I sincerely appreciate it. The more I say sincerely, the less sincere it probably sounds, but never mind that. That's not how keyboards work, DP. No, I can't even do that right. Yeah, no. I've got no redirect superpowers. So over to Dave McKeegan, folks. And I'll go here. I'll go here. Properties. Change that to this. One. Bring that down so I can see it. Beautiful stuff. Cool, Magoo. That's ready to go. My pleasure, Callie Badgerdy. Thanks for being part of it and hanging out with everybody. Your test was successful, Tori. I can see that. And I'm not getting any echo. So that's a glorious thing. We got 2 minutes to go before I shaft you all over to thingy. Dave McKeegan. I've got to send some messages out. Got a message after stream. Wrapping up now. A lot of stuff to do before I can get some sleep. Tech issues notwithstanding. Thanks, Avarax. What a fucking nightmare this has been. Tech issues. Big inverted commas. Right. I'm going to get out of here. Do we play a song? Let's not bother, eh? Let's not chance it. Another thing can just explode on us and break my brain. I can do without that at the minute. No new donations have come through. Just a reminder, $8,037 raised for Critical Think. Once again, fantastic. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Day 2, believe it or not, is up and running, and I've sort of started it. It is all downhill from here. It's going to be nice, smooth sailing. I'm sure. Everybody get over to Dave McKeegan's channel and go hang out with him for a bit. I'll pop in the chat briefly while I sort out all these messages and everything I've got to do before I can get some sleep. But please enjoy while I am away. Tell everybody you hang out with I said hi and thank you. And I will catch you all tomorrow afternoon my time when I'm hanging out with me buddies. Drunk to Punk Show, Unfornicated, Dirt Vengers Assemble. You don't want to miss that. Hi, CK. Love you guts. You're a beautiful person. I adore you. And to everybody in chat, you rock. Go see McKeegan. Go see Rusty. Have a great time. I will see you all really soon. I will play a song. Fuck it. And yeah, quite frankly, I am feeling flirty at the moment. Highly fitting. I'll catch you all soon. Thanks all. Don't forget to donate. Bye.
I woke up feeling fine. had my coffee and toast. Checked the flat earth debate, thought I'd roast me a ghost. But 5 minutes in, man, my brain took a dive. Started doubting gravity, am I even alive? Oh Lord, I'm feeling fluffy, logic slipping away. Every fact that I once knew just won't seem to stay. I know the earth is round, but my head's full of doubt. Flat earth's like a virus trying to take me out. They said water finds its level. I said yeah, but a sphere. Then I questioned my own words. What am I doing here? NASA lies, they keep screaming. It's a worldwide hoax. Now I'm Googling moon landings. Try those even real, folks? Oh Lord, I'm feeling flirty. Need to reset my brain before I start saying planes don't dip and denying rain. I know the earth is round, but my logic's on trial. Been trapped in this live stream for far too long a while. Now my IQ's dropping, my senses are numb. Can't tell if I'm breathing or just playing dumb. I need some science, a rescue call, before I start screaming, the globe is a ball. I shut down the stream, took a deep, deep breath, rewatched some Einstein to escape from this mess. But late at night, man, I swear it's a curse. I still hear Black Swan, and it's making me worse. Oh Lord, I'm feeling flirty, need a break from this ride. Flat Earth's a sickness, and it's spreading worldwide. I know the earth is round, I swear that it's true. But debate these fools too long, and you'll start doubting it too. Ooh, I need a drink. Somebody please send me a peer-reviewed paper. I'm slipping, man. I'm feeling flirty.